All travelers for Stardew Valley, please gather their belongings and make their way to the boarding gate. Please ensure that all suitcases, drinks, and snacks are accounted for, or Verk may steal them from you. Thank you, and have fun choosing Galley Cat Airlines.
Hello and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the spaceport. I hope you're having a very good day today. Again, deepest apologies for being absent yesterday, but some real life stuff came up and unfortunately I just could not be here. But I am so glad to be back here again today with you guys. And as usual, we will be heading back into Stardew Valley today, once again playing our modded game. Not gonna lie, Verk and I did make some progress off stream because we were just honestly having way too much fun with this game, but luckily we did not get too very far ahead. We are currently in like the first week of fall, I think. Hold on. Puzzle says, Gally, hi friendo, hi Puzzle, hi Puzzle friend. And Jess says, you know, that hair in the back and the one above your ear you had cut today, boy, that just made all the difference. That do be super cute now. Aw, well, thank you, friendo. Oh, and somehow my monitor, which also holds my camera, has managed to, like, get all borked. So, I apologize. There we go, that's better. Hello, everyone. Puzzle, Jazz, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are ready to enjoy some more Stardew Valley today. I am honestly a little mentally scattered, but then again, when am I not? But no, Verk and I have been spending most of the day today moving our house around, quite frankly. Today we just completely like reorganized the living room. Just because we could. And oh my god, just you never realize exactly how much junk you have just accumulated around your house until you decide to reorganize everything. And then you're like, why the fuck do I have this? Exactly, or move. That is 100% true, Jazz. Yeah, either you decide to reorganize or you decide to move, and you suddenly realize exactly how much junk and trash is, just sitting around your house and that you don't even realize. And yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. But as I was saying, we have made a little bit of progress off stream, because I'm just telling you, these mods are super fun and we just couldn't help ourselves. But we're only within like the first week of fall of the first year still, so we haven't made that much progress. Just like one entire season, that's all. But either way, we'll still have a lot of fun. And I will be playing by myself for right now. Verk may join us later, he may not. Who knows? I don't know. If he does, it'll be fun. If not, it's all good. But let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? All right. So, co-op. Yeah, I am the host. Yeah, we're only on day 3 of fall, so it's all good. It's all good. Oh, so how have you guys been though? How is your day going? Hope it's all going well. Oh, my steel axe is ready. Nice. Okay. Oh, and I've got mail. Let's see. Dear Galley Cat, I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry too. Could you bring me one bunch of amaranth? They love the stuff. Thanks, dear. I don't have any amaranth, but sure, I will look at planting some, I guess? Renegade grunts? Why grunt, Ren? Oh wait, no, I don't want to fish my fields. And let's see, Puzzle says, after a good talk with a friend, it's gotten better. And Jazz says, other than the Overwatch 2 launch being a poo show because of the hackers running DDoS attacks against the servers, it's been okay. And is that a Tim Allen grunt, sir, or just a generic one? Right? One must always identify the quality of one's grunt. Your knee blew out again, so I'm on my feet cleaning. Why are you on your feet if you blew out your knee? Hi, Luna! How are you, sister? Yeah, that makes no sense that you would be cleaning when you've blown out your knee, Ren. And also, what happened to this? Did I, like, not put seeds there? I guess I did not put seeds there. Because I don't know. Poor Ren. I feel so bad for you. Like, your body is just like, nope. Nope, I'm gonna totally rebel. And I'm doing pretty alright. I'm doing pretty alright. You know, like I said, we completely redid the entire living room today, so that was fun. And I used the word fun very ironically. Alright, let's go. Oh, dang it, Pierce isn't open on frickin' Wednesdays. Ah! Oh yeah, don't forget the air quotes. I do apologize. Fun. Don't worry, less than 2 weeks until my... Ren. You and I need to have words, my friend. Oh, the chickens! My farm looks cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so the farm does look a little bit on the different side because, of course, we are playing modded Stardew. So if there are some differences, that would be why. So, like, for example, we have the automatic gates, which is nice. You're gonna get 100? Oh, don't push yourself too hard, my friend. Just please do not push yourself too hard. Alright, I need to make some mayonnaise. And we'll go ahead and just put that one in there for now. Eggs in here. We need our blueberries to make jam. Actually, what I need to do is I'm gonna bring the jam bins inside the house, because it makes no sense to keep them outside the cabin. Alright, so let's see. Let's put them 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we'll move our rug. Move our rug right there. So, alright. Blueberries all in a row. There we go. But yeah, let's see. Mods. There we go. So yeah, there is the list of all the mods we are currently running. Sneaks into chat and tackle hugs Galley. Ah! I've been pounced. Hi, Panda. But yeah, there is the list right there of all of the mods that we are running today. The spirits are neutral today. Okay. Well, then we will... Actually, hold on. I need to put this Autumn's Bounty away, too. Yeah, because we are definitely not going foraging today, so... But Panda, how are you today, friendo? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get some more gold ore smelting as well. Because why not? We are actually going to take all of the geodes over to Clint's. I'm I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Reorganized my living room today. You know, I actually feel like I got stuff accomplished, which is good. Oh, I forgot my axe was ready too. Wait, this is a new cutscene. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, hey, Galley Cat. Sorry, didn't hear you over the furnace. I need coal and iridium ore to make a bomb powerful enough to destroy that boulder. So, by the way, this is talking about the boulder up near the farm by the train tracks, and Clint has been tasked to blow the thing up. So, let's see. He says, you can drop off the materials in that crate to your right. Thanks for helping me. Check your journal for the specific amounts. Yeah, exactly how much iridium ore do you need, my dude? Like, if you need, like, 1 or 2 pieces, I'm down. If you need more than that, you might be... 20 pieces of iridium ore? Are you freaking insane? Give me my axe, jackass. Anyway, I'm gonna I swear to God, one of these geodes better have some iridium ore, because that's how I got the only 3 pieces that I have so far. So far, no luck. How far am I in the game? This is only day 3 of fall in the first year. So not too far. Hey, 3 more pieces of iridium ore. That's good. Because Clint's gonna just take it right back, the little fucker. But yeah, between Burke and myself, we've managed to get down to level 120 of the mines. We're doing pretty okay on the community center. Even though we have set it so that we can finish in the first year, I don't think we're going to. We're still having a hell of a time getting red cabbage, which is unfortunate. But it also kind of is what it is. Oh, I do not have enough room in my inventory. Okay, I need to make a quick trip over here to the library, or museum, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, and donate all kinds of pretty gems. Ooh, new reward. Okay, and also we've got another one here, so we'll put that there. And we have already donated 40 pieces to the museum. That's crazy. Alright, I don't want that rare crow. We're just gonna kind of leave everything. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Come back here. I want that. Yeah, we'll leave everything else, though. I want the painting, though. Although, of course, my dumb butt, you know, I should have just left that until after I was done getting all of these opened up by Clint, because, of course, now that just takes a spot in my inventory. Dummy. Oh, well. Yep, that's what I thought. Gosh darn it. Okay, does any of that need to, that I just got need to go here? No. Okay. Back home it is then. Thankfully, we have progressed enough with the community center that we've opened up the mine carts again, so that's good. Makes traveling back and forth to places so much easier. Alright, so let's just kind of pop all of this in here. Oh, not the geodes. Derp. Why don't you sell the ones you aren't donating? Because honestly, my inner hoarder is sitting there going, I might need them someday. even though I probably won't. Alright, I can also put, like, most of these tools away. Because, honestly, I don't need them. I'm gonna keep my sword on me, though. Because you never know when you need to, you know, cut a bitch. That, and of course, you know, I definitely want to make sure I keep the amethysts for, oh, what's her name? Abigail, I think. Yeah, Abigail. I'm wearing a pair of jeans for the first time in months and it feels a little weird. Honestly, to be perfectly honest, I am honestly so self-conscious of my body that, like, it's hard for me to wear anything other than jeans. I'm self-conscious of my body, she says as she streams on Twitch. Some people would see that as an oxymoron. But you know what? It is what it is. I've been wearing either basketball style shorts or long dresses lately. See, I don't have nearly enough long skirts, and I miss long skirts. Like, I honestly miss broomstick skirts. Like, I genuinely don't know why those fell out of fashion. They were super comfortable, and they actually looked halfway decent too, in my opinion. Okay, give me a second. I need a sip. Delicious. Okay. Let's see if I got anything else. Yes, I did. Oh, this giant piece of dirt that looks like a piece of poo. All right. Now to go back home. Put everything else away. The only thing I am comfortable in are cargo pants, shorts, or jeans. Dresses or skirts are a very rare occurrence for me. I mean, to each their own. Honestly, whatever you feel comfortable in is what you should wear. Okay, the dwarvish helm I will definitely sell because, yeah, I definitely don't need that. I've got another one. But, like, all the rocks and minerals, I have no idea if I'm going to need any of those later. Especially with the expanded mod stuff, you know, so... I think I have a few of those stylist skirts. They probably ended up in a box since I moved. You know, that is fair. That is fair. All right, steel axe. Yes. Okay, now we can actually finally start clearing away some of this nonsense on the farm and actually open up some other things. We got the stone owl! That is not... I did not know we had that. Come here, owl. I think I need my axe. No, do I need my axe or my pick for you? Haha! Yes! I'm totally putting it on Verk's porch. Verk can have the owl. Okay, so that's stone. That's blocked off by stone. Okay. So let's go back over this way. Because I definitely know I have some stuff that I need to clear out over near the paddock. Oh, it's so nice to be able to finally clear these out.
It's actually warm in this room. Like,
Hi, Bert.
very warm.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we have a lot of electronics in a very small room, so it would make it very warm.
It's like almost stifling.
I'm quite comfortable.
I'm sure you are.
How are you, Verk?
Cleaner. I feel better. I finally finished the living room. Oh my flipping.
You know? So is somebody blowing up your phone again?
Yeah.
Is that your girlfriend?
Yeah. Well, my boyfriend.
Oh, your boyfriend. Gotcha. Panda says hi.
Hi, Panda. How's Panda doing?
Panda says they're doing okay.
Panda fucking tested. Excuse me. Fantastic.
Are you gonna help me on the farm today,
Do you
or?
want me to help you on the farm, or do you want me to like talk? Which one do you want?
You can't do both?
Not really.
You can't play and talk at the same time?
Well, do you want me to talk, or I guess. Hold on. I thought you wanted me to come over and say hi to your viewers.
Oh, of course.
But wait, hold on. There's a cable here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Cable.
We finally got the steel axe.
Do we?
Yeah, I'm actually able to get rid of these giant logs now, which makes me happy.
Fantastic. I mean, I don't think I can be seen, so.
I mean, only if I scoot over. Oops.
Good job. What'd you break?
I don't know. Stuff and things.
I don't think you want me to scoot you in here, though.
Sure.
I mean, what are they gonna? They're not gonna see me.
They might.
What?
Well, I mean, yeah, they can kind of just see his shoulder.
Yeah, see, they're not gonna see nothing.
But see, everyone's like, "Hi, Burke."
No. No.
No,
No.
no, this is not the way.
This is not the way. I have a friend that wears that helmet.
Oh, I see.
Anyway. So what are we doing in here?
Right now I'm just chopping down trees. Murdering all of the mahogany trees.
Ooh, you're getting hardwood.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Because I can. Trying to get all the delicious hardwood.
Oh, I see you changed the way the farm looks too. The way it lays out. I think it's because of the sprinklers.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I still have to go in and manually water some of them, but it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Get rid of that. Giggity? What do you mean giggity? What did we giggity about this time, Ren?
Wood.
Oh, jeez.
Mahogany. Are you kidding? Are you not tracking?
Mahogany.
I thought you were tracking there.
Oh, I'm tracking now.
Hardwood.
Yes.
Hard.
Hardwood.
Hardwood. Very hard.
All right. No, get my good watering can. Oh, why are there blueberries in here? Blueberries go in the kitchen. Galley Cat wants the delicious hardwood. Oh boy. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, no, blueberries. Grab the eggs. Make some
I want to know how
mayonnaise.
apparently this moderator thinks that you want the delicious hardwood, and I have been not informed of this at all.
You were right here.
Exactly.
I'm so confused.
I'm not. This makes perfect sense to me.
Anyway. Anyway, we made a shitload of money on mayonnaise today.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mayonnaise is the way to go. Open the ears, Burke.
No. I refuse. I'm too busy playing Fallout, I believe.
Oh, it's raining. I do not have to worry about the crops today, which is nice. Hold on. What do the spirits say today?
I think your chat's blowing up.
Ooh, the spirits are very happy today. I think it's a day to go mining. Hardwood mayonnaise. Hey, y'all are the dirty-minded mothers in this thing, okay? This is a totally family-friendly stream. Lol.
Why do you keep on looking over at me like I'm
Because
like I am here to justify your behavior?
Yes.
No, that's not how this works out there, pumpkin. Fat orange vegetable is what I just called it.
Oh,
Think about it.
how dare.
Think about it.
How dare you
Somebody
call me a
calls
fat
somebody
orange
else
vegetable.
pumpkin, that's what you're doing. You're calling them a fat orange vegetable.
How dare.
And
You know,
sweet
just for
pea-
that, I'm gonna steal the Autumn's bounty.
I don't blame you. I really don't. However, I don't think you need 5.
Sure I do.
Why do you need 5?
Because why don't I?
3, maybe. Lunch, breakfast, and dinner, but it's already 7 a.m. By the time you get there, you're only going to... Never mind. You know what? Just, would you please go to the mine? Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, hazelnuts.
Ooh, hazelnuts.
Piece of candy.
Right? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, right?
I like diggy hole.
All right, let's see. Let's go to 100. I learned it from you. I learned it from you.
That sounds very much, I have what you made me.
Right?
What was that on just recently? It was a movie. God damn. Star Wars. Talking to Obi-Wan. Homeboy talking to Obi-Wan.
Oh, yeah. Darth Vader.
Yeah, Vader talking to Obi-Wan. I am what you made. That stuck with me for a minute.
Right?
I was like, oh fuck, dude. Yeah, he's got you there. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah. He was kind of a dick, and you should have probably killed him, but you left him there half dead on the sands, expecting him to die. So,
Yeah, he definitely kind of abandoned his Padawan there.
yeah.
Ow. That freaking hurt.
Yeah, I'm telling you, those bats aren't messing around.
Right?
However,
Those bats are from hell, man.
However, you know, now you're using on an almond bounty just for a healing buff. I mean, healing buff, right? You're killing.
Yeah.
You're killing. You're really.
No, those bats were killing me.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, true. Because you don't know how to block.
You know what, bitch?
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
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 Sorry, can't hear you. Please speak into the microphone.
I am. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. Good. Right.
Like, in fact, it's like directly in front of me.
Yeah, it's a very good point.
Anakin went straight to 10 on the fuck around scale.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah.
That is no joke.
Well, here's the thing. He found out. However, he didn't find out all the way, right? So it's kind of the Jedi Master's point or job at that point. If you're leaving your Padawan legless and armless on the beach of a lava lake, do us all a favor and make sure the motherfucker's dead so he don't come after all of us at the end. Because that's what happened.
These are facts. See, I can block. I just don't usually do it.
No, yeah, I saw that. I saw. Yeah, no, Obi-Wan's problem is his compassion. His compassion for his own Padawan.
Right.
Caused the downfall of not just him, but, well, so
You
many
know.
others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like poor Alderaan.
You know, that's technically on Governor talking. I'm not saying Vader didn't have his, hand in the pudding in that, but Governor
Whoa! What's with the fireballs?
That's one of those times blocking comes in handy. Especially since you can send it right back if you block.
Okay, could
But
you,
you have
not?
to face. Oh my god!
Would you stop?
Face it. See, this is why you want me to play, because when I'm playing, I'm not paying attention to you and critiquing your gameplay, because holy shit!
Leave me alone.
No! Absolutely not!
And Panda, this is for you, friendo. Meow. Panda wanted a mew.
Ah, yes. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the wants, the desires. I was only watching the talkie talk, not the desires of tweets.
I see.
Yes.
How dare you not maintain their desires?
It has to be this way. It doesn't? Does it?
It's called engaging content.
But does it really? I feel dirty again. I need to take another shower. I feel used. I think Ren's using me, honestly, for engaging content.
No, I'm using you for engaging content.
Oh. That makes sense.
You've been booped.
No booping. There is no boops, okay? This is a no boop zone.
I am not gonna lie. I know you said booping, but it sounded like you said no pooping.
It's a no pooping zone, too. Don't poop. Here, we have toilets for that. Please, not on stream. No stream poop. A perfect run, that's impossible. A galley cat perfect run is impossible.
Yeah, no, never gonna happen.
I am a firm believer of all things are possible, especially if practiced and stuff like that. I mean, technically, I believe if you put all the parts of a watch into a bag and shake the bag long enough, the parts of the watch will sooner or later find itself together. One of them, oh God, I don't even know what the chances are, but...
What the odds are?
Yeah, but you'll put the watch together sooner or later by shaking the bag. It might take you 1 billion years, but you'll put that watch together. So... I'm just saying I'm not willing to wait that long for Galley to have a perfect run.
Because, yeah, most likely it's never gonna happen.
Bye. Okay, he'll be back. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
He'll be back. Okay, good job. And now...
Woohoo! I even got a bomb.
And you got a bomb, which you're afraid to use anyway. Because you never know when you're supposed to use them, right?
Right.
You're never sure. Is this too many?
I'm never sure. I'm also one of those weird people where I'm like, I don't want to waste them. They're hard enough to get.
It's actually not wasting them. It's when you see a lot of, like right here. Yeah, right there. No, well, closer to the center of it. Yeah. See, now you discovered.
Yay! I did the thing. Ow! Hey, fucker!
Right? Hit him with the stick. There you go. See, you put the next bomb like right here.
Okay. Boop.
Because then you got a big area.
And then run away.
Yeah, cover a lot. Nice. I'm telling you, you got this now. You got this. It's all downhill from here. Especially if you roll. You trip and fall. I mean, you find the bottom of the other.
Ow, fucker.
Why? Twice. He hit you twice. And there you go. There you go. Eating another one of the delicious foods.
Yes.
Just putting it in your mouth.
Yep. Just putting it right in my mouth.
Welcome back, Ren. Hopefully it wasn't that bad. I've had diarrhea bad too before, but I mean, I've had it, so I understand.
I did not block apparently that in time.
See, he says he was working on homework, but we both know He actually ran away. He had diarrhea.
Inventory full. Yeah, we're
yeah,
gonna get rid of the seeds. We need that scroll though, because that's like the last one we needed.
Okay. Oh, perfect, Eric. No.
Oh.
Yeah. See.
But how do I not get blown up?
You're just gonna eat the hit, right? It's just gonna happen.
Okay, I need that. What can I get rid of? Get rid of the algae.
Yeah, get rid of the algae.
Yeah, because we need that Omni Geode.
Okay.
Come on. Die. So I looked at my homework today and was really, really confused until I realized I was looking at the wrong Word doc. Oh no.
We all make mistakes.
Right? I hate when that happens. It used to piss me off at work all the time too.
Summary of his life. And then I realized I was looking at the wrong document.
Right?
Yeah, I think that's about the summary of the world right now. And then we realized we were all looking at the wrong document. And an orange man. Stop that. Let's stop. Sorry.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Let's not go anywhere.
Okay, what else can I get rid of? Sap.
Sap.
Yep, sap. We don't need
And
sap.
slime. You don't need slime either, really.
Okay.
I mean, you could sell it for items, but that's really it. What? No.
Now I'm using too many bombs?
Yeah, well, not too many because you're farming stone. If you're in there to farm stone, that's fine. But
I'm also trying to find the exit.
It's not there. Right there.
Oh, gosh damn
You blew
it.
it up. The first bomb was like...
I give up. Come on. Die, slime. Inventory full. Oh, I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Come here, asshole.
No.
I am hopefully passively aggressively annoying one of my E5s enough to do her job. Well, I wish you luck in that, dear friend. Ow! Son of a bitch. Come on.
You young whippersnappers in the military nowadays, man. I can say that, right? Can I say that now? Am I old enough to say that?
I'm not sure. Okay, we've got some, let's go ahead and get rid of this wood. We don't need that. What is that? A cudgel?
Big ass hammer.
That's crazy.
Slow though.
Right? Not too great on the damage either. She didn't want to send an email for me, which is her job. I can't do it, so I sent it, and now I'm just forwarding every single question to her. Oh, I hate when that happens.
See, that's where you drop the bomb. Nice.
Delicious. Eat that Cape carrot too. She's not my troop, so. I mean, that is fair. That is fair.
You can't get her NCO to do something about it. Staff to sergeant. Well, you guys aren't called. Are you guys called staff sergeants or tech sergeants? I can't remember. Shit.
Diamonds. I got a diamond.
Yeah, you know what? I don't need to ask. It's not something I need to worry about. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Right? We're retired, Verk. Be retired.
Be yeah.
Be retired. Be retired.
Exactly. Well, no, I mean.
I'm a technical sergeant. She's a staff sergeant. Doesn't matter. She's an adult. Exactly.
No, I guess if she's not your troop, I was like. You're right, she's an adult. She should fucking be able to do her job. Yeah! Sorry. Okay. No, see? See? This is why we're retired.
Exactly. We are retired. We need to act as the kids say these days, we need to act our wage. She's busy, but not so busy she can't check her email twice a day, right? Alright, I am gonna have to use that warp totem to get home. Don't you think about jumping at me. Oh, you little shit. Fucking slime. Come here, I'm gonna beat your ass. I need that coal. Alright. Go ahead and put that there. Make one last check, because I think there was a path down here I didn't explore. Oh, yep, no. You know what? Fuck that. We're going home.
You could go home via the medical system.
Yeah, let's not do that, shall we? Alright, let's see. Seeds.
Hit the red thing.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. Derp. Haha, I forgot that that button existed. Whoops. Don't you just love when you forget that buttons exist?
Sure. Not really, but sure.
Alright, and we'll put that there. I get 3 office days a week now just to make sure stuff gets done around the place. I mean, at least you have that.
I don't know if that's good or bad, honestly. Is that good? I think it's
that is a very good question.
I think it's good. 3
Oh
days
shoot, I forgot to pet the chickens.
get your shit done, I think that's pretty good.
I forgot to pet the chickens. I got so caught up in the fact that it was raining and I didn't have to mess
So
with
much
the...
free time. Yeah, so much free time.
Yeah.
And never forget which buttons.
And the spirits are once again very happy. Ooh.
My friend's calling you
I will never forget which button exists.
Emotional, damn it!
Damn.
Yes, that is Ren's favorite button. Yay, it worked! I'm so happy. Yeah, I don't know why it was not working the other day, but I'm so happy that that's working now. Very pro Strimstrammer. For once.
No, not for once. For at least twice.
For at least twice.
At least
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
At least twice.
Every day. Aw, thank you for the compliment, Ren. Buttons. I can remember where buttons are.
How long until we can get it to do the wide thing too? Not just.
And we have to get iridium sprinklers for that.
No, I mean your watering can.
Oh, probably the next one. Yeah, probably the gold upgrade.
That makes sense.
Harvest that. All right, and today since it is not Wednesday.
You need to water down there in the corner too.
Oh, thank you. Since it is not Wednesday and we can go to Pierre's, we will get the amaranth seeds for Marnie's quest. After we make some delicious mayo. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Derp. Poor Verk, he's like, just go in the house already. Our closed captioning is on point today.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing? Is it? I'm confused. Are you saying it is doing well, or it is like being comedic? Well, it was until you stumbled on that last sentence. Whoops. Sorry. Okay. So we need to take this to the museum. And then hit up Pierre's for some amaranth seeds. It even spelled out Marnie? Wow. I'm actually impressed. I'm like genuinely impressed. Alright, what reward is that? Ooh, the Dwarvish Translation Guide. Nice.
Now you can actually buy bombs.
But don't I have to use a bomb to open up?
No, I've already unlocked that.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, the pick was good enough. Steel pick will open it.
Oh, snap. Well, then let's go freaking buy some bombs. It's the dwarf! You've never seen a dwarf before, have you? No, I haven't. Oil of garlic? Oh, yummy. Bombs! Stone cairn? Oh, look at the little dwarf rare crow. That's so cute. Mega bombs. Sorry. Okay. We're not gonna buy anything.
Yeah, we don't have. I need to go fishing for a year.
Right.
And then we can go buy all the bombs.
Wait, shoot, no. Bus stop. Wait, no, shoot. Pierre's, I need to go to town. I got distracted by the dwarf. Oh. I am losing my mind. And apparently my sense of direction, because I just ran right into Pam's trailer. Alright, amaranth seeds. There we are. Get 5 of those. And we will head home, get those planted. You look lost, dear.
Yeah.
Not lost? Okay, I need my hoe here real quick. Where did my hoe go?
No lostness. Thinking about moving my chair back. It's just unfortunate because we did all that work in the living room, moving all those couches and stuff. And
Now your back's hurting?
oh my god. Just thinking about my back makes my back hurt. God damn it.
I'm sure Ren can commiserate.
Yes. Yes, he can. If anybody can understand, it's fucking Ren.
Well, speaking of money, might as well go grab the fishing pole and go get some... Ooh, it's not raining, but... Ah, not the sword.
I would kill for whatever shrapnel. Just to go back in time and just to stop that piece of shrapnel.
You and me both, my love. You and me both.
Or to, tell myself not to join the Army. The Air Force is looking really good. The Navy, I was ready to go to the Navy. Should have joined the Navy. I could have been a CB. Oh my god. I could have been a CB.
You could have been a contender.
I could have been a contender.
Ren says the Air Force is pretty good.
Yeah, it is. It fucking is. I know I was all like unga bunga and wanted to be Army, but Army Marines, there's a reason why you have to be kind of dumb to join them. I joined. I can say that because I'm kind of dumb. Hey.
Oh, I got the last piece for the crab pot bundle in the community center.
Really?
Yeah, I got a cockle.
Don't tell fucking Johns I said that though.
Don't tell Johns.
Yeah, don't tell Johns. John still has hope that the Army has smart people.
Ren says, I'm getting a permanent waiver for my PT test. So there's that, I guess. John walked into the wrong recruiting office and my brother did it to spite me.
I actually walked into the Navy recruiter and said, I wanted to be an MA, and they laughed at me because back then you could only be an MA if you were an E5.
Yep.
And you couldn't be an E5 walking into the Navy, so...
And, you know, then 9/11 happened, and they were like, we need MAs!
Yeah, and I was already in the Army by then, so...
Yeah, because didn't they actually even call you?
Yeah.
Going, hey, you still interested?
And I was like, dude,
Actually,
out of basic for fucking ever. I'm going to Iraq.
speaking of that, so our daughter got their first recruiting email yesterday.
Their cold call email. Yeah. Got it.
Oh, what was worse though is that they sent it to Verk's email.
Yeah, I'm sent some back. Staff sergeant to staff sergeant.
Right?
Yeah, that's fun.
Let's see. Ren said I told him to go Air Force. He went Army because reasons. Then complained the whole time and got out with a ton of health issues.
Well, no shit.
Right? It's like, God forbid you should actually, like, I don't know, listen to what people say
I mean,
when
I'm just standing here, and right now my right shoulder hurts. And I know it hurts because of the time I jumped off that fucking second-story building in Abu Ghraib carrying the Mark 19 on my shoulder.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have done that.
Nah, well, I thought I was Superman. And it was really cool. I mean, superhero landing.
There's a reason why they make fun of the superhero landing.
It's really bad on
It's
your
really
knees.
bad on your knees.
It's also bad on your shoulder when you got 88 pounds of fucking weapon system on your shoulder, too. Fuck, I was an idiot.
Yes. Yes, you were. I'm not going to sugarcoat that one for you, love.
I belonged in the Army. I mean, only an Army soldier would do that. Ren would have looked at me and go, stairs too hard? Are the stairs too hard? Yeah, it added like fucking 3 minutes to the walk, but were the stairs too hard?
Oh.
And that's why he would have been in the Air Force. And see, then that makes perfect sense to me.
And then there's me that's like, haven't you guys ever heard of an elevator?
Right? Why are you guys walking? You guys are
I'm
on
kidding.
something that doesn't come with an elevator.
I know. To be fair, we don't even have stairs. We just straight have ladders.
I know.
Straight up and down vertical ladders.
I don't understand why you're thinking that you have a better deal. You guys fall and die all the time just walking around.
Right?
How did he die? He
Yeah.
fell down the ladder too. Sorry, excuse me. No, it's called a ladder.
Yeah. Yeah, even our stairs are at such an angle that they might as well just be an actual ladder, which is why they're called ladders.
No, I mean the actual thing that they're in is called a ladder well.
Ladder well, yeah. Correct.
Because it's like a well.
And
you
the
guys
ladder
fall,
wells go between decks.
And you fall into this well and then die.
Pretty
And
much.
then- and you, yeah. See, that's why I don't. Yeah, no. No, okay. No ladders, not for me. I'll just jump. Superhero landing.
Yeah, no superhero landing. That's. We've known friends who have ended up 100% disabled because of that shit. Let's see. Ren says, "Listen, hindsight is 2020. It's just too bad that my eyes suck. I repaired the elevator so I wouldn't have to walk, and I wasn't allowed to. But screw carrying heavy stuff downstairs, right?" Puzzle says, "I remember an NCIS episode where the investigators got lost trying to find places on a huge ship. And Ren is like, yeah, ladder wells suck. And yeah, oh my god, it is so easy to get lost on ship. It's ridiculous. And especially on something as big as like an aircraft carrier, yeah, forget it.
Especially if you're a soldier and you have no idea what you're doing.
Uh-huh. I mean, to be fair, there are Navy sailors that can't figure that shit out, and we're actually, you know, semi-trained to actually read hull, you know, or bulkhead numbers.
I don't care what level I'm on. I still don't know how that helps me get off the boat.
Right?
This looks saturated as fuck. How do I turn them down?
I do not know, my love. But I've got a jumpy ass motherfucking fish. Oh, no, it got away. Stupid fish. How dare it avoid me? I am like the most entitled fisherman. Sit still and let me catch you. But yeah, we actually had a former friend that ended up disabled because she fell down the ladder wells, shattered both of her arms, and then like damaged them again falling off of a bike. It was bad. It was bad. She ended up getting medically released because she could not do her job anymore. And it happens all the freaking time. Like, you know, people will just be, you know, doing it correctly, going down the ladder well correctly, and like the ship will just hit a swell the wrong way and just boop, down they go. And they'll end up catching catching a boot and a rung or something, and it sucks for them. All right, catch a few more fish, and Burke's already going to bed.
And I'm not even tired yet, but what I want to do needs to be waiting until the morning, so I gotta...
I mean, that's fair. My ladder wells back in the day, 30 feet long, maybe 4 feet wide. If you fell, you were getting wrapped around that ladder. Yep. Yep. That's about right. That is indeed about the sum total of it. Let's go ahead and get rid of the seaweed. We don't need that. The dulce seaweed will sell better anyway. Though our ladder was telescoping, so there's that element too. Oof! Oof! Let's see. Let's go ahead and get rid of... Wait, where'd it go? It ate it! That's some bullshit. That is some damn bullshit. Yes, I know it's getting late. I'm heading back. God. I'm working on it. Boo! Morris, boo! Joja Company bastard. Fuck that guy. Alright, let's see, we've got some trash. Let's put that in the recycler. Okay, so everything but the cockle. it is time for bed before I pass out right on my farm. I will harvest the delicious homemade goods in the morning. Not bad. I mean, I made almost 3,000 gold. I made 2680.
I want to know why the screen looks so washed out. No, not washed out, oversaturated.
I don't know. I am unsure.
God dang.
Okay, let's sell the home goods.
Hey, I got the L set.
Yeah, I found it on the farm and I put it on your front porch.
Oh, thank you.
You are not supposed to. Dying is not authorized, Ferk.
Sorry. You know how it is.
Who authorized death for you?
No one really. I've just been trying it out.
Ren is like, do I need to call a necromancer?
No. No, if I get out of this pitch, no one's bringing me back. No. I got out. It's not fair.
Oh, got news for you, sunshine.
That would be a total 1408 moment. No, it's not fair. I got out.
Right? Oh, that is such a good movie.
Yes, it is.
1408 is a great horror movie. Because it's like equal parts paranormal and also psychological horror, which is great. I love it.
Are you fishing today?
I do not know. Right now I am wandering about and petting the chickens.
Because I have opened the ocean fishing on my farm.
There's ocean fishing on our farm? Holy snap!
I believe this is the ocean.
Hey, I see you over there, chicken. Come here. Don't you hide from me. Come here and let me love you.
Some chicken.
Oh yeah, so by the way, our chickens are named Benedict, Scramble, Mayonnaise, and Meringue. Cause I'm a sadist. I can't help myself. Alright, let's get mayonnaise going here. Oh wait, no, I need to go back in there. I need to put the wheat away. The wheat. That also reminds me, I need to run to the community center and complete that bundle. Bundaroo. But also, do I have any other fall seeds? I've got wheat. Could definitely plant some wheat. Some more wheat. I like wheat.
Like, keep saying wheat.
I don't know why, but it's like right up there with moist.
Well, as long as you're having fun with it.
I will also stop by and get some more corn seeds, because corn is a pretty good crop for fall in terms of profitability.
I also think we need the green or the gold star quality corn.
Yes, we do. So that means I need more corn. Yeah, corn and pumpkins. I've already planted a bunch of pumpkins. You have to discuss the funny words somewhere I can't gif. Oh, moist. Yeah. Moist. I can't help it. Ooh, a blackberry. Nom 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 nom. I like blackberries. Blackberries are delicious. Alright, crab pot bundle finished. Ooh, we got 3 crab pots that we will never use. Alright, we still need a walleye and an eel, a catfish and a tiger trout, and then the pufferfish, sandfish, and wood skip. Which sucks because the sandfish, unless like the traveling cart has it, we need to like figure out how to get the bus line moving again because otherwise we can't get to the desert.
Well, how do you get the bus line over?
I don't remember.
You have to unlock it at the community center.
Oh, do I really? Oh, for heaven's sake. It's the vaults. Of course it is. So it's the money.
Fish.
Yeah. I'll head home, I'll plant this corn, and then I'll fish for fish.
Fish for fish?
I'll fish for fish. I mean, that seems rather like a rather fishy way to get money. But I guess if it's effective, don't question it. I mean, I could be wrong. Alright. And we'll have 3 corn seeds left over for when the wheat is done growing. The silo is full, so I'm going to put the leftover hay in the tool chest.
Okay.
Vert, you're not allowed to die. No, no. Not authorized.
Not authorized?
Not authorized. Alright, so more mayo. Mayonnaise. All right, Vert. I thought you said you were good.
No, I am. I swear. I totally am.
You liar.
No. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm totally good.
You're such a liar.
No.
Hold on. Ren says, okay, so Galley Cat, I have a worker who is very naive. Very naive. I have a variant of Slapjack called Slap 45. You make finger guns and shoot each other. It's silly. So, of course, she comes in and she's like, look, I got my finger blasters. And I'm like, oh man, the office. Oh boy. Oof. That's all I gotta say. Alright, where is this ocean fishing, supposedly? My dear.
I believe it is just south of the bridge. So if you go to the bridge, you know where the waterfall is, right? The other side of the waterfall, follow it down.
I'm just gonna fish off the bridge. Because I get lost on our own farm.
It is on our farm.
I know, and I get lost on our farm.
Wait. Oh, no, over by my
By your hut? Well, hold on, let me finish catching this fish.
Oh, okay.
I caught a salmon. tasty, delicious salmon. Okay, there's the waterfall. Ooh.
I don't know if this is ocean fishing.
Take the boat.
I don't know if this is ocean fishing or if it's just lake fishing, but
I don't know, but the fact that there's an entire additional side to this farm. This farm is huge. Like, beyond huge.
oh, you caught him.
Yeah, I caught a bream, so this is definitely not ocean. Yeah.
That's lake fishing.
Yeah, lake or river, possibly. I mean, the question is whether or not we get a walleye out of here, so... So far, just bream, though. And a rusty spoon. Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Better than the greasy spoon that I just ate at. I think.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure. And do you know why?
Why?
I'm old Greg.
Your old Craig?
I'm old Greg!
Have you ever drinking Bailey's out of a boot?
I have.
I see.
This is a watercolor called Old Greg. And this one's called Old Greg. Have you ever drank Bailey's out of a boot?
Oh, I miss old Greg. Ever been to a club where people wee on each other?
Once. Don't talk about it. Is that Ren? I assume.
That was Ren.
That was Ren. It would be Ren that would understand.
Understand old Greg?
Understand Old Greg.
Well, I mean, that's because, of course, Ren is a person of distinction and taste.
Indeed. What?
He says, haha, I was hitting Ellie with old Greg the other day. Good times. Adjusts monocle. Hey, Sam. How you doing, friendo? I haven't seen you in a while. How goes? Oh, I need a sip of my beverage. So, also, the VA actually started me on some new meds for my sinuses, and they're actually working. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised that something the VA has done is working. Oh shit, it's getting late. We need to catch this fish and go home. Which is ironic because we're on our own frickin' property. But this property is so darn huge. Ren says, my CPAP is a humidifier, so those two things combine, and those two things combined, so good. Yeah, I actually have to talk to the VA on probably Wednesday? Wait, that's tomorrow. About getting a new CPAP. But just these meds have honestly made such an improvement. And what's sad is, like, they're not like anything crazy. It's just like, instead of giving me Claritin, they gave me Allegra. So it's not like it's anything out of the norm. Alright, Queen of Sauce, this week's dish, tortillas. How many of you are gnawing on a microwaved convenience burrito while watching this program? Shame on you! You might as well wrap your beans in an old wash rag. Now listen up. Once you've tried my fresh rustic corn tortillas, you'll never go back.
Jesus Christ.
How dare they besmirch the drugstore tortilla in such a manner. I am insulted, I tell you. Let's see. Sam says, just finished testing my modded Minecraft server with the help of Legend Shift. Nearly 300 wither bosses and it didn't crash. Ren says, now do 300 TNT and then just keep going. More TNT. So, funny story that. Yeah, so Verk and I had a Minecraft server at one point, and we were playing with our friend Ajax, and we were just messing around with this temple in the desert, and literally just packed the entire temple with TNT, and then detonated that, and was like, you know what, that was fun. Let's fill the entire crevice or crater that that last explosion made with TNT and detonate that. Yeah, the server crash was the server crash to end all server crashes. Because, oh my god, how many pieces of TNT would you estimate there were in that, Verk?
I don't know, because it took off the top of the mountain.
Yeah, it did. It took off the top of an entire freaking mountain, and then some.
It was big. Yeah, we were impressed. We were all very impressed. We were all very excited with our own prowess and saddened by how much gunpowder went into making all that TNT.
Ren was like, so you did it correctly.
Yes.
Well, what was funny, too, was that, like, wasn't it on a hosting service?
Yes.
And they were like, yeah, you can't crash our servers.
We crashed it.
Challenge accepted.
It wasn't our intent to crash yet.
No, but needless to say, the host provider was like, how? Just how? Minecraft can crash anything currently? Oh no. I am needing further information. Is it like something wrong with the current patch, or... I am intrigued and confused. Oh, Minecraft can just scale to eat up memory really fast? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I understand now. Alright, let's go care for the chickens. And we have a cat quake going on, apparently.
Also, I'm about to open up that abandoned house.
You're about to open up the abandoned house? Well, let me pet the chickens and gather today's eggs, and I will come and explore that with you. Because, yeah, that's one of the things about this mod that we've been really looking forward to, is there's an abandoned house on our property, and we're like, we need to find out more. We need to know more. Wait, there's the chicken. It was hiding in the grass, little shit. Come here. Hold on, I've got to get the eggs. Eggies. 4 eggies. Watson!
I know, right?
Jesus, you little heifer! Are you a cat or a cow?
Do you have another space open on your bar?
Oh, I've got plenty in my inventory, yeah. Here, let me actually see you there. Sam says it's a Java program that's like half of its job.
So this, we go with this.
what this place is, but it's freaking cool. It's got like a little kitchen.
Okay, so can we?
But it's completely overgrown.
How do we make this?
Right?
Yeah.
What
do we do?
How?
How do we get
How do? What do?
Is this Granddad's old cabin?
Right? Or is this like a winery, a brewery thing?
Yeah. Dude, we should let's open up.
There's a door here, but it's all overgrown.
Let's open up a
Open up a restaurant.
the roasted rhino.
The roasted rhino. Roasted rhino or rotten rhino? Because in Conan Exiles, we always called it the rotten rhino.
Well, yeah, but here in Stardew Valley, it's nicer. We'll call it.
That's true.
Hey, whoa.
What? It's fine. It's fall.
Calm down.
There's plenty for them to eat. We've only got 4 chickens.
Calm down.
No,
Calm down.
I refuse.
Calm.
I will not enhance my calm.
Enhance?
John Spartan.
Enhance all that calm.
No,
Enhance it.
I refuse.
Do it. Enhance the calm.
I refuse.
You got another mahogany seed.
Nice. Go plant it with the others.
No,
You refuse?
I refuse.
Well, I'm gonna pickle some eggplant.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
Have fun with that.
Because I had to.
Oh wait, I can't pickle eggplant.
Why not?
Because it's still doing blueberry jam.
Oh.
Actually, hold on. And yeah, we need an egg. We need 1 eggplant for the bundaroo. So I'm actually gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna sell all the eggplants except for 1. And then I will take that 1 to the community center. You missed the Hungry Halfling? Is that a D&D tavern? Because it sounds like a D&D tavern. And if so, I would like to go there. Please and thank you. Alright, let's actually go through the minecart to town, because we need to drop these glass shards and a rusty spoon.
We were supposed to grow a sunflower too.
There's sunflowers in one of the boxes.
Okay, because we need a sunflower for the dye bundle.
Okay, I will actually come back and acquire that, and I will. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, brain malfunctioned.
I think we all got that. Sorry to hear that it malfunctioned so horribly.
Right? Let's see. Ren says, nope, the old days of Ultima Online, back before you kids had your fancy 3D. Wait, kids? I'm confused as to what kids are being referred to here.
You alright? Them young folk? I know what he's talking about. I'm aware of them young folk.
Sam says, me, I am the child.
I'm aware.
You're gonna go fishing, Verk?
I think so.
Oh, you're not gonna get much done. It's already 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm not today.
Sam says he's a very hungry child. Feed me. No. We have a hard enough time feeding ourselves sometimes. Alright, dye bundle, sunflower. Alright, so we just need a duck feather and a red cabbage. But, yeah. Good luck with the red cabbage. Oh, shoot! I meant to go talk to the traveling cart today and I forgot. Gosh darn it. Son of a biscuit. Oh, and we need a yam! Fuck, I haven't planted any yams. Shit. I need to do that tomorrow. Berg, remind me to plant yams.
Okay.
Let's see. Ren says, I remember when the 3D client for Ultimate Online first launched, and a lot of us still stayed on the 2D client because it just looked better. But the Hungry Halfling was a tavern in a PvP zone that had a strict neutrality rule. Gotcha.
I never played Ultimate Online.
Neither did I.
I played World of Warcraft.
Yes, we played World of Warcraft.
And I played Guild Wars. EverQuest. I played EverQuest at the very beginning. That was what Glenhill and I played for a little bit.
When did you play Guild Wars?
Well, I think it was called Guild Wars. It was whatever Glenhill was playing. My cousin, when we were in Monterey.
Gotcha.
I don't remember. Was it Guild Wars?
I don't know.
It was old 2D, looked fucking...
I don't know. It might have been RuneScape, for heaven's sake.
It might have been RuneScape. Shit, I don't know.
Samusuck says, what about the blue cabbage? I don't think there is any blue cabbage. But Ren says, Ultimate Online was great. No classes, no rigid structure at all. Sam! Sam is all like, Ren, I'll show you a rigid structure. Terrible.
The basket.
Basket?
It's the quest.
A tisket, a tasket. We must acquire a basket.
Yes. The blackberry basket.
Oh yeah, Linus's basket.
I wonder if it's in the same place.
Possibly, but I do not recall where that place is. And please to wait for me while I do the crap stuff. And then I can come with you.
I mean, I guess.
Oops, wrong one. I have a metal bolt somewhere, I think. It's a structure and pretty darn rigid. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you're technically correct, which most people would say is the best kind of correct. However, press X to seriously doubt. Corn! Corn, delicious corn. I love what it tastes like. What?
How many chickens are there?
How many chickens are there? We have 4 chickens.
Yeah, I petted all the chickens.
Okay.
Picked up all the eggs.
Huzzah. Okay. And I will sell all but 1 corn. Oh wait, no. We need that gold corn. Gold corn goes in the fridge. Oh wait, shoot. Someone's knocking on the front door. It's Robin. She says, hey, Galley Cat. I'm about to check the structural integrity of that abandoned shed on your property. I'm licensed by the Ferngill Republic Building Association to make sure abandoned buildings aren't on the verge of collapsing. If you have a moment, you can watch my inspection progress. I could actually refurbish this shed if I had the materials. It'd be a challenge, that's for sure. I am very excited about that. Visit me at my workshop and we can talk more about the specifics. Sweet! How much you want to bet it's as annoying as Clint requiring 20 pieces of iridium ore to get rid of that boulder? Okay, Verk. Let's go find Linus's basket. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like right over here. Derp. There it is. Let's see. Ren also says, well, okay, so in Ultima Online, you just had 7 skills. That's it. That's how you built your character, and you could just reflow those 7 anytime. You had 3 stats that were influenced by those skills, but could be any number you wanted between 1 and 100.
Inside this blue container, I don't know what I think this blackberry we still need.
Yeah, we still need a blackberry, apparently. Not any hazelnuts or winter roots. Everything else seems... Oh, we need a piece of cloth. And I'm gonna steal all the eggs, because those need to go in the mayonnaise machines. Alright, and then we head up, and we give Linus his basket. A tisket, give Linus his basket. Linus!
Hey, drugs.
Jags.
Drugs.
Jags.
Drugs.
Jags. I seriously need to get that gif. Where is Linus?
He might be over by the bathhouse.
Yeah, that's true. Ren says, I remember my quote-unquote fighter being stupid effective using the worst, most janky setup. What the hell, Linus? Linus! Oh, he's up here at the graveyard.
Oh.
My basket! Thank you, this means a lot to me. Yeah, he's coming your way. I'm checking for more, like, blackberries or anything else. Yeah, that's the boulder that Clint says he can remove if we bring him 20 coal and 20 iridium ore.
Alright, so go to the skull cavern.
Right? That is, I believe, our next mining destination. Alright, I need to run by the community center real quick. But don't we have to unlock the quarry before we can unlock the skull cavern?
We have to unlock the bus.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a completely different cavern I'm thinking of. That's the
The scythe cave.
yeah, the Scythe Cave. Let's see. Renegade says, like fencing, magic, chivalry, which were paladin spells, etc. I was pretty much 3 traditional classes with no synergy.
Sounds like an interesting combination, but fun.
Alright, cloth in the artisan bundle. Corn in the fall crops bundle. And then blackberry for foraging. And Sam says, I posted my rigid structure in images.
Well, I mean, I won't kink shame anybody.
Right?
If you want to post it.
Alright, so now we just need to wait for a snow yam and a crocus for the winter foraging bundle. And then that room will be done. Yay! Alright, oh. I wonder if I can I know it's almost 5 o'clock, but I wonder if I can talk to Robin about what we need for that shed. Probably not, because, oh, nope, there she's out, yeah, she's out of her house. Yeah, whenever you want to discuss repairing that shed, find me at my workshop. It's like, bitch, you are right outside your front door. Heifer.
You know what that means, though. She just saw you and said, leave where you work, bitch. I'm off the clock.
Right? It's like, I literally work from home, but fuck you.
Hey, she's off the clock.
She's quiet quitting.
She's quiet quitting right now.
Robin's quiet quitting.
But doesn't that just mean she's actually just doing her job?
Yes. All right, let's see. Ren says, good times, but dang, the game feels unplayable now. Sam says, Ren may have reacted with a gif calling it lewd, but I assure you it is just a bolt. And Ren says, I assure you it is lewd.
What's the size of the bolt? And
Right.
is it metric or standard? That's the real question.
Yes, these are the questions that drive us.
Is the bolt metric or standard thread? Size, you know. What's the girth?
Let's see. Ren says, well, Sam is Canadian, so they probably use proper metric.
That does make sense. That does make sense.
All right, what is our plan for tomorrow?
I hope they're using proper washers and Loctite, you know, proper bolt safety.
Sam says, no idea, my dad gave it to me a while ago.
What?
Something lewd.
What?
I do not. Ren's like, I do not want your dad's bolt.
I don't understand. Your dad gave you a bolt?
Oh.
Well, at least I have something to talk to my therapist about tomorrow.
Right? All right.
And here I thought he was going to be bored with just my problem.
Hey, at least we are keeping your therapist employed.
Right? And entertained.
Right?
I mean, just think of all the entertainment he gets.
Alright, I am gonna take the geodes to Clint's tomorrow.
Okay.
And I also think that after we go to sleep for the night, this is gonna be a good time for our first break.
Yeah, I need to remember to, the next time it rains, that we go.
Yes, the next time it rains, we have to go fishing. One of us has to go river fishing, and the other of us has to go ocean fishing. Sam of Socks says, Gally, at least we are keeping your therapist employed. Closed captioning, at least we are keeping your therapist in Florida.
Same thing, employed in Florida. He's got a summer home. Fuck. That does make sense, actually.
Right? Florida is honestly more terrifying.
It is. It's pretty terrifying.
Still says it's waiting on you for sleeps?
Yeah, I was dumping fish. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
I see you now. I see you now.
Come on, come to bed. Okay.
All right, let's see what we made here. Ooh, another 3,800 gold. Nice. All right, so we will be right back, you guys. Don't go too far, but make sure you get up, get a good stretch, snack, drink, whatever you need. But we will be back in just a bit. Don't go too far. We'll see you soon. All right, we are back. All right, let's see. What did I miss? Let's see. I did watch some neat Coast Guard videos of their rescues, though. Going back to the conversation about Florida, and Sam says Vircutus is hitting the sack. Dang it, Automod. I'm guessing it's the next comment that you said. Is it a sack of bolts? And I guess since Gally is on break, now would be a decent time for me to go get food. I did get groceries today, after all. Good on you for getting groceries, my friend. Waddles Inn takes fish. Ellie! How dare? How dare? Both sack messages got flagged. Oh, that is ridiculous. And Ellie. By the way, Ellie, it works now. And also, look, you're here on the farm. Ellie is here on the farm, sitting on Verk's porch. And apparently Sam is yeeting an automatic hugger at Ellie. Cranberries, cranberries. I want to eat the cranberries. I want to eat them all. Wrong bin. Happy owlet, so precious. I'm glad you like it, Ellie. I am pleased that you are pleased. Okay, fill the food bowl, you dingus. Oh, for heaven's sake, come on. Apparently Gally just cannot like water crops today. Gally is just having issues. But how are you, Ellie friend? How is your day going? Hope it's going well. How is your Tuesday? Excuse you. No, hey. Face the correct direction, please, and thank you. Ellie's day hasn't been great, but it's almost over. Here's hoping tomorrow will be better. Oh no, Ellie! I am sorry to hear that your day has not been good. Well, I do hope that I can at least maybe make you smile a little. For it is good and right to have a smiling Ellie. Wouldn't you agree, Verk? Smiling Ellies are the best Ellies. Oh.
Where, I don't know.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hello, Ellie. It's always best to smile. Smile. I know you can't see it on my face, but I'm always smiling. Always smiling.
Renegade, look, it's Chris Pratt. Right? I mean, look at all these celebrities I have on my stream. Chris Pratt, we get, crap, now I can't remember his name. Pascal, first name escaping me.
Oh.
Mandalorian, yeah.
I don't remember his first name.
Pedro? Pablo?
Pablo.
I'm horrible with names.
Me too.
Pedro.
Honestly,
Okay. Renegade says Pedro, and I feel absolutely terrible not remembering that. And Ren is chastising me quite legitimately.
right. Well, both of us, to be fair, because I didn't remember it either.
All right, let's get some blackberries.
To be honest, if I saw him on the street, I would just look at him and go, Mando. That's Mandalore.
Right?
That's Mandalore.
Like at best, we'd sit there and go Din,
Yeah.
Dinjarin.
There's Dinjarin.
But yeah, remembering
His actual name? No.
Right?
He's just another Mandalorian.
yeets all 4 ads at the window. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Sam. Twitch is obnoxious. Twitch is obnoxious. All right. Don't be obnoxious. Don't be obnoxious. Don't be obnoxious. Don't be obnoxious. Twitch is not listening. They're being obnoxious.
Oh, I thought that was to me. I'm always going to be obnoxious.
No. Puzzle says Chalky Milk and Cheeky Nuggies Grogu, probably. Right?
For the win.
And of course, the 4th ad is WoW Dragonflight. Can I complain that they're running WoW ads on my... I'm kidding. You know, props to all the people who still enjoy playing it, but...
Not for us anymore?
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes I have small bouts of desire to go play it again.
Yeah, and then we... Like, it comes with every single expansion pack. We buy the expansion pack, we play for like a week...
Not for the expansion, to go play the old stuff.
Oh, yeah, you're wanting to play Classic.
Yeah, I want to go back and play Classic and maybe like Burning Lich or the Burning Crusade up to the Lich King.
Which Lich King actually just came out for Classic.
Did it?
Yeah.
That's...
And I can hear Sam and Ellie both salivating right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do they play?
They do.
Oh.
And Ren says, I'm about to commit a cardinal sin on this channel.
Oh, why? Oh, no. Because that was my old bag, man. That was
Right?
Socius Fidelis. That was,
Exactly.
Man.
Socius Fidelis, Socius Draconis.
Who wants to spend their Saturday night doing some guy named Puff and doing what he tells you to do?
Right? Ellie says, is it because burbs? And Ren is like, I have never, not once, never had the desire to play WoW. See, I don't consider that a cardinal sin.
That's not a cardinal sin.
Yeah, no, that is like
you're
actually
ahead of the curve, dude.
Right? Just so you know, Verk, we need to make sure we save our iridium fish, because 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair.
Oh, no. Okay, well, I've started fishing up iridium fish, so okay. I can do that.
I can do that.
I can do that.
I enjoy playing WoW, but I feel like I'd enjoy playing almost any other MMO more if I had the people to play it with. That is fair. I mean, to be fair, that's like most MMOs. The whole point of them is to be played with other people. And so...
No, it's supposed to be seen to be played by other people. No. Don't start me on that, please.
Anyway, Geodes, let's go ahead. Puzzle says, I played WoW in college before it took all my monies. Yeah, WoW is good at that. WoW is definitely good at taking all the monies. But I'm kind of with Vert. I'm not gonna lie, WoW Classic has kind of teased at my brain every now and again. The only reason I play WoW now is because my brother got me to join an active guild. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, WoW current, WoW retail, I have no desire to play. Absolutely none. But Classic, just for that nostalgia feeling, yeah.
It's that dopamine hit of nostalgia, baby.
Yeah, that nostalgia dopamine is potent shit.
It is. Think about it this way. We don't have to play World of Warcraft. Just think about the first time you went into Darkshire.
Right?
You get through Goldshire, you pass the Murloc that's guarding the level 11 Murloc that's guarding that one Jordan's Landing, and you get past Jordan's Landing, and you make it into Darkshire, and you're like, oh, what's here? And you get chased out by a wolf that's level skull, and you're like, I'm never going there, never again. Nope.
Right? Ellie says, sweats nervously from Wrath Classic. And Ren is like, I'm too filthy a casual for active guilds.
Right.
I get it. I feel you. I feel you, friend.
Watson, I want my spot back, buddy.
Did the cat steal your spot?
He did.
We seriously need to get them a new cat tree so they have somewhere else to, like, live.
He's got his own chair right next to me, but he refuses to sit in it.
Well, yeah, because, you know, that one is yours. And Ellie says cat is player now.
Cat is player now.
Cat is player now. I'm the player now. He says as he mimics a Somalian pirate. I know it's only 7:30, but yeah. Cat trim. Dude, don't think I won't. If I actually can make it work, don't think I won't try to find a way to get a cat cam going. Cause I will.
Did you want me to go to bed?
Yes.
Or...
I mean, I know you're over there stuffing your face with corn dogs.
It is true. I am eating the corn dog.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Verk. I've kind of been eyeing a new cam.
Why?
Because it is DSLR quality at not DSLR prices.
Well, I don't care about the DSLR prices. What I'm asking...
I do, considering that DSLR cameras are like $700.
Yeah, but it's going to be worth it.
If I can get the same quality for less than $200, I am definitely going more for that.
Yeah.
And it's raining today, by the way.
What I'm asking is a $700 camera worth it?
Yes,
Then is it worth the price tag?
I guess. But if I can get, like I said, if I can get the same quality for only $200, then it's even better.
But is it the same quality?
It is. It's an Elgato.
Okay. Well, then
It is the Elgato face cam.
Then enjoy it. Go live the Elgato life. Where are you gonna go fishing at?
I will take the river and go for the walleye.
Okay, that means I am ocean and eel fishing.
After I harvest all this wheat. Wheaten. And Sam is gonna be lurking. Ellie says, I saw a video where this person was like, every time I get ready for work at home, there is a 50% chance my work chair will have cats. She pulls out the chair to reveal three very adorable cats chilling on it. That is awesome. Why am I looking at the TV? I wanted to go into the fridge. Thank you. All right. Okay, stash the extra hay and the scythe. What are you laughing at over there?
The fact that I got on a computer.
You got on a computer?
Well, okay, so you know how I've been very, I hate to say withdrawn and not coming online for very long at all.
Yes.
Well, I'm online and I'm getting bombarded by people that I used to play Tarkov with, and they're all like, dude, we could really use you.
They're trying to get you to come back to Tarkov?
Yeah, they're all like, hey, yeah. Which is funny because I can't hit anything in Tarkov. I know what they're really saying is,
come be bullet bait for me to distract from us.
We need somebody to go running out in the middle of the alley so they get shot and they waste all their money.
Let's see. Ren said, which is weird, going back to the conversation about the Elgato face cam. He says, because Corsair's memory quality has dropped, but I'll be damned if Elgato doesn't deliver quality. And Ellie says, oh wait, I'm supposed to be going river fishing. Why am I at the ocean? Ellie says, Verk is sitting on his computer. Is he actually a cat too? Yes. Yes, Ellie. That is why Verk always wears a helmet. It is to hide the fact that he is actually a cat.
Well, you've been playing too much of that Final Fantasy 7 or 14, sorry.
Renegade says, I am awful at Tarkov, but it can be fun. And Ellie was like, I knew it! And then Ellie did the pop cat. Galley pop. Yeah, Ren, here's the thing. I don't think you could suck at Tarkov any more than I do. Because, yeah, let's put it this way. I've played Tarkov grand total of like once with Verk.
Twice.
Okay, twice with Verk. And I'm pretty sure both times I actually ended up shooting you in the head, Verk.
No, just one.
I got a walleye.
Nice.
I will now come down to the ocean and help increase our chances of getting an eel.
Fantastic.
But yeah, the first time, it was definitely the first time that I played Tarkov with Verk. We were sitting in the extraction zone, and Verk, thinking he was being cute, was all like, I'm gonna shoot Galley in the knee. And I was like, you asshole. So I took perfect aim and shot him in the head literally half a second before extraction.
He plays Tarkov? Good, he'll understand too. I had a Tetris on me. We were leaving the military base. I had some Tetris on me. I had good stuff, man. We hadn't run into anybody. And then we hit some raiders that somebody had killed, like a crack shot had killed the raider boss and all the raiders, and he got the good stuff, but he left everything else. All of it. So here I am, like stuffing my pockets with Tetrises and NVGs, good gear, I was salivating, and I was so happy and giddy, and I was like, yeah, I shot my wife in the leg, haha, boom, right in the head. Right in the head. All that gear. Everything. And my wife is just kind of looking at me like, I do good? Oh.
Like my only lament over that whole situation was that it was not on stream. Because that was hilarious.
All that gear, man, I felt like I was going to be set up for
at least one season.
At least 4 or 5 runs. But no. Lost all that gear to one galley cat and a rifle. One Mosin shot to the head.
Yeah, let's put it this way. There is a reason why my player name in Tarkov is Mrs. Magoo. Because I can't see shit.
And guaranteed they're gonna pop you in the back of the head. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought I warned you, Verk. No death.
I start laughing, I start coughing.
Ren says hashtag justified.
Hashtag justified.
Now here's the question. Which one was justified? Me shooting him in the head or him being pissed off about it?
I'm gonna be fair, I was angry because at least 4 runs worth of good gear gone. Just gone. But, and there's the eel.
Yes! I'm gonna go drop those off right fucking now. Ren says, oh no, it is 100% the headshot being justified.
Oh God. I love Tarkov though, and now that they put in a single player type of thing where you can practice certain maps and set it to offline and turn all the NPCs up, and I'm telling you what, man, you can really make that game hard. Practice is fun.
All right, night fishing bundle.
And having the VoIP now is interesting too.
Walleye. Complete. Ren says, can you gain gear and complete runs just against NPCs?
No, that has to still be done online.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the river because we still need a catfish and a tiger trout.
Okay.
Ren says, well, the NPCs were always the effing hardest part of the game anyway.
I don't know, man. Some of those goddamn players, I wanted to say they were cheaters, but then I watched people like Pestilli and these top-ranking players.
General Sam.
Yeah, play this game. And their ability to just click on heads.
Right? At ridiculous freaking distances, too.
Yeah, their ability and their accuracy is impressive. Yeah, okay. Now, I always feel in this like I shouldn't be playing against them. I need a cheat bot. I need an aimbot to just compete against people that are good.
Right? Ren says Pestilli is a monster.
He is. Australian goddamn monster.
No, damn it, fucking fish. How dare that fish not let me catch it?
No, if you ever get a chance, watch. I got a catfish. I just picked up a catfish.
Nice!
Here.
Hold on, I'm in the process of trying to acquire another fish. Smallmouth bass. And a piece of bait. Huzzah! Yes, thank you for the catfish. And I used my last piece of bait and then acquired another piece of bait. Ellie attempts to steal fish from Galley again. Rude.
Catfish.
Catfish.
Don't try to steal catfish.
Right?
If you know anything about catfish, it's got to be prepared by somebody who knows how to cook that catfish.
Right. Typically someone from like Louisiana.
Right. What you want to steal is salmon. I mean, any idiot can prepare
Salmon.
Yellowtail
Tasty
tuna.
salmon.
You don't even have to do anything to yellowtail tuna. I'll just eat that.
Right? You will put the fish in your mouth.
Another proof, I guess, that I am just cat. Or you give me yellowtail tuna and it can be raw, and I will just put it in my mouth.
This is true. He will do it. He likey the sushi.
I do. It's true. And yellowtail tuna is my favorite. It is the best sushi. Sashimi, actually. Sorry.
Right?
Got shad.
Yeah, unfortunately we need a tiger trout.
I think I got one of those last time in December.
Is that a winter fish?
I think you can get fish anytime from anywhere. It's just more likely to get it during a certain season. I'm not sure.
No, it definitely, as I catch another catfish, it definitely, like the wiki definitely says that there are some fish that are only available during certain seasons and during certain weather patterns, unless you have the magic bait.
Gotcha. Well, what is the fish?
I will have to see if I can pull it up. Give me a second.
Oh, and it's midnight.
6 a.m. to 7 p.m. fall and winter.
Okay.
So tomorrow morning I will go fishing again. Oh, I forgot to look to see if it was... Oh no, it is fucking river. It wouldn't be in the river bundle if it wasn't in the river. Duh. God, I'm an idiot. I picked up a small glow ring too, by the way. If you are interested.
I was actually thinking that we should have killed Morris there and hit his body. There was no one there but us.
Fuck
Right,
that
Maureen?
guy.
Maureen says that's very violent.
Right? Eh.
And now she's flopped. Oh, she's flopped.
Ooh, I leveled up. Level 8 fishing. I can make the worm bin, dressed spinner, and the barbed hook.
Finally caught up.
Right? For now. Until you know, pass me again. Alright. Let's gather our mayo. Oh, not fish inside the house, you dingleberry. Tend to our crops. Pet Moraine. All the belly rubs for Moraine.
Right.
Because that is what is, of course, good and right.
Can we go
Allegedly.
see Robin today?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I need to do that.
And I'll go to the river and fish.
Okay. And once I am done talking to Robin about what we need to open up that abandoned property piece, I will come and see if I can't assist you. Ooh, and I got yams! I actually did plant yams, and I forgot that I had planted yams until I harvested the yams. Whoops. I sometimes have the dumb.
I believe all of us sometimes have the dumb, my dear. It is okay to have the dumb.
But is it though?
Yes.
But one of our crops apparently died. How the hell did that happen?
Too much of the dumb.
Apparently. Why do I have my sword? I need... Ellie says Verksat on it.
Ow.
I mean, to be fair, you know, if you are actually cat, that actually makes sense.
I would never sit on a plant I'd eat.
This, okay, that is true. That is true.
Now, I might pee on a plant I don't like.
That is also true.
I have been known to pee on some poison ivy and stinging nettle up in the woods.
Yes, that is also true. Okay, let me take care of the chickens and I'll head up to Robin's. Chicken! Chicken, chicken, chicken! Gotta pet the chickens. Gotta keep them happy. Because happy chickens means happy eggs. And happy cows come from California. Supposedly.
Do they?
Like I said, supposedly, according to California's ad campaign.
I'm pretty sure they still butcher and murder and eat their cow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do too.
But I guess if their cow are happy,
Right? Oh my god, I just tried to put a yam in the frickin' mayonnaise machine because it looked like an egg. I'm hopeless.
you might need your prescription checked.
Right? I mean, I have thought about getting contacts. And for that, I would need a revised prescription.
See, I'm okay with people saying contacts. I know what they mean, but every time somebody says I'm gonna get contacts, I always wanted to say contact. Somebody says contact, and I feel like it's my job to say contact back. Just to let them know that I'm nowhere near the blades.
Okay, Robin says, hey, I know what materials I need, so let's get right to business. I'm estimating 150 pieces of hardwood, 600 pieces of stone, 50 iron bars, and 20 battery packs. Jesus.
I just picked up a tiger trap.
Nice.
I am now taking a tiger trap.
All right, Robin says, there's a lot of rotten wood and rust. That's what age can do to a building over the years. There's no rush on this project, Gallycat. Gather the materials on your own time. I put a trunk in the building for you to drop off materials as you procure them. All right.
So this is almost like another community center.
Kinda, yeah. Except it's like just large amounts of stuff. Kind of the same with Clint in the Boulder.
Are you ready for the fish?
Yes, we are ready to do the fish thing. But apparently I can't click on it because I'm clicking through your head.
Okay, sorry, yeah. I just put in the tiger fish, so.
Catfish! So now the only problem is the specialty fish. Ooh, we got 30 bait. So yeah, the puffer fish, the sandfish, and the wood skip. The wood skip I could probably go and get by unlocking the wood area.
Mm-hmm.
The puffer fish...
Comes from the ocean during certain times.
Yeah, and then of course the other one is in the desert.
Which is the bus.
Yeah.
Straight up money.
I mean, we could do like 2 of the money bundles right now.
Well, keep fishing and putting the fish that we catch into...
Oh, and I still need to drop off the fucking yam because I'm a dummy. And I'll do the 5,000 and the 10,000 gold bundles while I'm in there.
Okay.
We will have a grand total of $115 left.
I've got the Ellie statue. I like that I've got the Ellie statue.
You are pleased with your Ellie statue?
I am. This Ellie statue pleases me.
It is good and right to be pleased with the Ellie statue.
Yeah. Oh.
Right, got some quality fertilizer. Hey, a lightning rod! Thank God. We can at least slowly get started on getting those 20 battery packs. Yeesh. Alright, check at the museum real quick, because I'm pretty sure I already donated a rusty spur, but I'm not sure. Oh. So what has everyone been up to? How was everyone's weekend? And yes, I did donate a dusty spur.
Weekend.
Yeah, weekend.
You actually have weekends?
Uh-huh. We didn't get to ask about the weekend yesterday because, you know, real life decided to rear its ugly head.
Yes. Well, besides that, I don't believe that there is such thing as weekends anymore.
That is because our life is one giant weekend. That's what happens when you are retired.
So you say that. They changed it. Oh no. This isn't the same.
What? They changed the forest area?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And I forgot my sword. God damn it.
Uh-oh. I will have to check out that forest area later, since it is new. As I catch a tiger trout. Really? Puzzle says their weekend was painful. Yay, medical shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Puzzle. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm thinking of all the possible medical shit that they could have done, you know.
Right?
And none of it sounds like fun in my head.
I mean, to be fair, no medical shit is fun, to be fair.
In anybody's head, yeah.
And what makes it worse is we get to do a whole bunch of medical shit tomorrow.
Why? Why did you remind me? I was happy in my...
In your temporary ignorance?
Yes. I don't want to get up tomorrow. I don't want to go to the VA tomorrow.
Right.
Oh my god. No.
And what makes it worse is tomorrow's stream is kind of going to be in a tentative status. Because both Verk and I are going to be getting COVID boosters. So, depending on if they knock us on our ass or not, will kind of determine whether or not we actually have our 7 Days to Die with Friends stream.
I really hope so, because that will be the second one out of 3 we missed.
Right? It seems to be like we, you know, something happens that ends up making us do like every other week with 7 Days to Die.
Well, Wednesday's usually our busiest day, though.
That's true. Puzzle says, it's okay. Good news is I have a CT scan Friday to find out possibly why I'm in this much pain. That is good. Hopefully they can figure it out for you, Puzzle, and also have a good solution for you.
Resolution.
Right? I hope they can not only figure it out, but also fix it.
Yeah. Not knowing why you're in pain sucks.
Right? Alright, come on, let's get the fishies and make sure we can get the monies. Show me the money covered in fish scales. That would be gross, though.
Money covered in fish scales?
Yeah, money covered in fish scales would be nasty.
Probably.
I mean, to be fair, just about anything covered in fish scales, apart from actual fish, is nasty. And even that, you know, is kind of debatable. Puzzle says, thanks, considering this has been going on for years, and just being passed like a ping pong ball between 2 doctors hasn't been fun. Oh god, that is the worst. That is the worst, to just be passed from one person to another. Like, that is the absolute worst. You back bugging you, Verk?
I'll just take a quick lap. I'll be back.
Okay. I need to head back home. Bus stop, not mines. Alright, I need to find a good place to put this. Yeah, we're gonna put it right there. That's a good place for it. And let's see. Can sell the rusty spur. Blackberries we're gonna keep. Quality fertilizer we're gonna keep. Same with mushrooms. All the fish can go. And then the trash gets recycled. Basically, it's a back and forth between my primary care doc and my GYN. Oh, both are stumped right now, so the CT hopefully helps make a treatment plan. Well, I hope so, my friend. I truly do hope so. Like I said, I hope they not only can figure it out, but also can get it fixed for you, my friend. Wishing all of the best for you. All right. Let's see what the butcher's bill was here. So we got almost 3,000 from stuff that we sold on the farm. Mostly, once again, mayonnaise. Almost 2,000 in fishing and some random change for a total of 4,706 gold, which is good. Puts us almost half towards the next, or the last, cash bundle. Oh. We'll just sit and chat for a bit while we wait for Verk to come back after his little lap. Actually, you know what? What we're gonna do is instead we're gonna take another quick break. It's been about another hour since the last one, so make sure that you also stand up, get a good stretch in, grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever you need to do, but don't go too far because we will be right back. All right, we are once again back. Thank you so much for your patience as we took that quick break. All right, going on to the next day. All right, we need to set up some more.
You also had another message from Puzzle.
Puzzle says, same as lying on a heated blanket with a laptop is fun, but I'd prefer my bigger monitors on my PC. Right? That is no joke. You know, I've never been a big fan of iStranovision. All right, watering can. Take care of crops and cats and chickens.
Did you ever show anybody these cool things that you got?
No, I need to take pictures and put them on the Discord.
No, well, I agree that you need to do pictures and stuff like that, but some of these are only cool if you do videos.
True, which means we need to take some videos and put them on the Discord.
I mean, have you ever shown that thing off?
No, I don't think I have. So what Verk is having me show off is our Sith holocron. We have not only the Sith holocron, but the Jedi Datacron, which is trying to green screen out.
Exactly.
But yeah, we have a blast with these. I'm trying to find the. Come on. Find the right. They make all kinds of noise.
Yeah, and they talk. We have the Kyber.
Do you know who I am?
That's kind of a prick. Don't get me wrong. I'm all about it, but.
And then we've got the Jedi one. Come on. Turn on.
Well, you turned it on and then you turned it off.
Oops. Stupid. It's like a darn puzzle.
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen, with the dark shadow of the Empire rising to take their place.
Right. And then, of course, you put them together and you get the Grey Jedi.
Right? But that's a kind of hard to juggle.
Yeah.
On stream.
That is no joke.
Puzzle says, I need those, please. They are at Disneyland.
Right.
Disneyland, Disney World in Galaxy's Edge. And of course, Verk's over here, like, lighting up his lightsaber.
Playing with my lightsabers now.
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
Yeah, watch your phrasing with the.
Alright, I'm gonna try to sit down again. Let's see
Poor Puzzle. Puzzle's like, grrr.
Grr. Why grr?
Because they're only at the Disneyland.
Oh, yes. That is the unfortunate part of having the mouse buy the Star Wars.
Right?
What am I fishing for again? I can't remember.
Money.
Oh, yes. So, going to the mountain.
Yes, you are literally fishing for cash.
Then that means I'm going to the mountain. That's where you get the best money fish.
Money fish, Mountain Lake.
Mountain Lake.
That's the secrets.
Well, the price per fish per catch is usually best at the mountain lake, but the problem is no pausing.
Yeah. So Puzzle says, I can't stand crowds at the moment, but my future service dog will help with that. And unfortunately, Verk is like, but it won't help with me.
I hope that the dog does help you.
Right?
Trust,
Puzzle's like, sorry, Verk.
It is the strangest place in the world. I am one of the few people in the world that is just not an answer. I actually have a phobia of dogs. A true phobia of dogs.
Where is...
So getting help from a service animal or a service dog is unacceptable. And people with service dogs, I can't even be around, which is interesting when the group therapy dog shows up for PTSD.
And then people, of course, look at you like, why are you running
from the
away?
group. Yeah, why are you running?
Puzzle says, sorry, Verk, and aw, gentle hugs.
Right? Yeah, it's all right. I understand that most people. I owned dogs before I went to Iraq. I had a beautiful fucking white Labrador Retriever. Her name was Goldie. She was a white Lab and Golden Retriever mix. We took her duck hunting all the time. My favorite dog in the world. Even now, I can tell you right now, I'd run from that dog.
Yeah, like, even my sister's dog, Samwise, who is, like, a ridiculous sweetheart, right? Like, absolutely, we know he's a ridiculous sweetheart. It's hard for Verk to be around him.
Yeah. And I like Sam. I really do. I like Sam. And his personality is fantastic. It's the fact that he's a dog.
Yep.
That's the hardest thing I try to explain to people is I can understand that each dog's got their own personality and shit like that. I respect that. But it's because they're dogs that I don't like them. That's why I don't trust the fact that they're dogs.
Come on, put it there. Okay, thank you. Alas, no gold star corn.
No gold star corn.
No gold star corn.
We should be getting iridium quality corn by now.
Alas, we're not, because no, not for first year. We don't have the fertilizers.
Iridium's quality corn.
We don't have iridium quality corn because we don't have the fertilizers. But I do need to take one of these amaranth to Marnie. Let's complete this quest for Marnie.
Why are we always doing things for Marnie?
Because Marnie does things for us, like selling us, I don't know, animals?
Yeah, but don't we buy them from her?
Yes. Oh my gosh, so this shed in the back is Marnie's workshop. Like, it's got her manifest, expenses, 46,000, 720 gold, income, 94,351 gold. Profits were a little over 47. It, like, sold 14 cows, 8 sheep, 6 pigs, and 18 chickens.
To who?
Apparently to us.
I remember buying 4 ducks.
Right? So there's also a chest in here, and it says, the chest is unlocked. You open the chest to see what's inside to satisfy your curiosity, only to find another chest that's locked. Oh my god, really? I'm 10 minutes late because I decided to fart around in her frickin' work.
Yeah, no pausing.
Rage. Puzzle says, I get it and understand. I just had a brain fart and regretted mentioning that as soon as I hit enter. For that, I apologize. I don't mean to set off phobias, so I apologize, Verk.
No! Yeah, that's absolutely, that's the thing is, I've got to learn to live with that phobia, especially that phobia. Because of how prominent dogs are. I mean, they're such a huge part of society, especially in the West.
Right? Especially in, like, agriculture.
I know. I mean, I don't know how many times I just see a dog going to Albertsons.
Right?
I mean, whether it be an emotional support animal or just Fluffy out with her owner because people's dogs are part of their family, and it's like my cats. I mean, my cats now are part of my family. And my dogs were when I had dogs. I get that, and I really love the fact that you are worried about, you know, how I accept or how I saw that, and my trigger warnings, if you will. But yeah. When it comes to dogs, man, I realized a long time ago I've got to have thick skin with dogs, or I'm not going anywhere, especially in the United States. I mean, just to get into Disneyland, you got to go past the drug sniffing dog.
Right? Why captions? Why you no work? Captions? Captions, why you no work? Hold on. Things seem to have broken. Well, now they're working. What the flip? Captions. Don't be obnoxious. Don't be obnoxious. Don't be obnoxious. Don't be obnoxious. Captions are apparently being obnoxious. Captions seem fine to you? Okay. I mean, as long as they're working. It's just I looked over and I was like, I couldn't see anything happening, so I was like, what the hell? But Ren, you're like, wait, I can't take drugs into Disneyland? No. No, you cannot.
They look like they're working fine to me.
Yeah, they're working now. They weren't working like a couple seconds ago.
You know, you say that, I just don't think you were paying attention.
I mean, it's possible I wasn't paying attention. It's also possible I may just be saying things.
Or I could be screwing with you right now.
Don't be screwing with me right now, Berg.
You don't know.
That's rude.
You don't know. What do I do for fun?
Ren says, I just don't think I'm gonna do a second round of pets.
Yeah, I don't blame him. It's hard, man. It's like losing kids.
Right? You get that attached to them, and it's just like, it is. It's like losing a kid or some other.
I don't want to ever say that. I haven't lost a kid. And I
Well,
don't
that's
want
true.
Anybody who, like my mom, who lost my brother. I don't want to ever say that. You know what I mean?
It is. It's kid or I mean, kid, aunt, cousin.
Well, that's the thing.
It's
I
like
have
losing.
lost
It's like losing a family member.
It really is. I've lost.
Anyone who says that it's not like losing a family member, no matter what family member you connect it to, is full of it.
Yeah.
Because they're a part of your family. They're a part of your life. They are a close companion.
You see them every day, and most likely they've seen you do things that no one else has ever seen you do.
They keep your secrets.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, I can now make the kegs,
Nice.
which means we can make coffee.
Coffee.
But we still need to be able to make the planter box so we
We
can,
just made some dollars.
right? Our big seller was the 6 yams and the 2 jars of Gold Star mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. I like mayonnaise. Miracle Whip for me though.
Right. Ren says, well, that, and I might have 3 kids and a wife, but I'm the only one who pays any attention. Ren was like, then damn it, Burke. Alright, so, yeah, I can make the kegs to make coffee, or even pale ale. No, I can't. We need oak resin, and we haven't tapped any trees.
I haven't tapped anything.
But also, without being able to... Oh, Jesus. Damn it, Verk.
Oh, dude, I bit my tongue hard to stop from saying it. I did.
And yet you still failed.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
Uh-huh.
I didn't.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to say it out loud?
No.
Then don't.
I'm just giving you shit. Because
Why-
I'm your
what-
wife. That's what I do.
Why are you behind?
What?
Why are you behind the bush, Clarence?
Why is Linus behind a bush?
Hanging out behind the bush.
Puzzle says, I still don't understand why the ADA allows service mini horses but not cats, yet cats make amazing ESAs. Well, here's the thing, is they allow cats as ESAs. The problem comes when you try to claim them as an actual service animal, because people are still of the belief that you cannot train a cat to do anything, which is bullshit. Because we literally trained a cat to wake Verk up in the middle of night terrors and to actually, help bring him out of PTSD episodes. So to say that you can't train a cat is some fucking bullshit.
Well, here's the thing: is he's not reliably trained though. He doesn't do it all the time.
That's true. Hunt down the chickens, hunt down the chickens.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the fact that you're talking to Watson, but let's be honest.
Well, yeah. Watson eventually gets to the point where he's just like, treats?
Yeah, he's
Treats? Drugs?
drugs. I woke you up. I know you might not have been having a nightmare this time, but treats.
Right. Ren says, oh, you can train a cat to do a lot, easily just as much as a dog. Now getting the cat to care about what you're trying to train them to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Puzzle says, but it's still a start.
Right.
Alright, let's try this again with Marnie. Because I'm sitting here holding this piece of amaranth in my freaking inventory. Oh, the amaranth I asked for. Thank you so much. My cows are going to love this. 500 gold. I'm going to love that. Thank you. Alright, now how much do we need for this? We need 25,000. So we need 3,000 more. So you said Mountain Lake was the best place to go?
Yeah, I'm already up there fishing.
Alright, I will head up there after dropping off the watering can. As I almost forget to water the last piece of amaranth. Whoops. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba, over the river and through the woods to catch all the fish we go. All right, let's catch the fishies. Yeah, you're gonna have to go around me, Demetrius.
Yeah, I cast my line, bitch.
Right?
And you're just coming up here to study, so
Right?
study over there.
I was literally here first. All right. Catch all the fish.
So,
Until Ellie swoops in to, steal them all again.
right. Hey, an owl's gotta eat.
Yeah, but does she have to eat my fish?
Yeah.
Dang it.
Hey, I just found a rare disc.
A rare disc?
A rare disc.
I didn't know you could even fish up discs in this game.
It's the artifact.
Oh!
Got it in one of the kits.
Artifacts, huh?
Yeah, I've been pulling a lot of chests though.
I see.
I've gotten 4 rubies and
I just got a bull trout.
yeah, I've gotten like 8 of them.
Huh.
I don't know what they're good for. I don't know if they're worth anything. I
mean-
hope they are because I've been fishing them up.
Right? I mean, we can definitely sell them and find out if they're worth anything.
I know bass are worth money. And that's the thing, is I used to come up here to fish up largemouth bass.
Yeah.
And iridium quality of largemouth bass, that's worth some money.
Oh, I just got a largemouth bass. It was gold quality, unfortunately, because I botched up one of the jumps, but
I just say you got it was the one that you used to get the chest.
right?
Because that's what I just did. I got a chest.
So of course I get an iridium quality chub. Join the purple chub club. Club chub. We're going to club chub.
How's your tackle? Do you need fishing tackle?
Give me a second. Let me catch this fish and I will take a look at my pole to check on my tackle. At least you can manage the fishing. I have 2 pieces of bait and no tackle. Oh, thank you. I need to remember to... Oh, thank you again. I need to remember to make some more bait. How do you mean at least you can manage the fishing, Ren? You're terrible at it? Oh no! It definitely does get easier with practice and levels. I will say that. Oh, I have used my last piece of bait. Darn it. Doesn't that mean like I'll fish up more actual like trash? It increases my chance for trash.
Longer for the fish to hook.
Oh, well, that's annoying. Yeah, I definitely need to make some more bait. I just caught an iridium quality minnow. Minnow. Minnow.
That is a fish you can automatically give to the owlet.
Right? Just toss the minnow to the owl.
Toss an owlet or a minnow to your owlet.
Toss a minnow to your owlet, oh fisher of plenty.
I'm glad you knew where I was going. And I'm glad you used it because I can't sing. Unless they wanted to hear what it sounded like to strangle a moose in a bush fishing.
I don't think you sing that badly, Verk.
I do. Well, just strangling a moose in a wash basin, not raping a moose in a wash basin. So.
Yeah, now you know to walk around me this time, Demetrius.
I saw that.
Jesus.
I thought we were going to become friends.
Right?
I'm going to have to sip a Coke.
Okay. Dang it. I'm botching this fish. Trying to catch a chest.
Don't botch it.
Oh, I got 2 fire quartz though.
Where did the term botch come from?
I don't know. That's a very good question.
I'm afraid it was something to do with surgery and botulism. But
Right? I mean, that does sound like it would make sense. That surgery and botulism would be the origins of the term
you
botch.
botched it up. Yeah, and it's fucked up because you used the puffer. What is that? Botulism is from what?
Botulism is like, isn't it like an infection or something?
It's what you inject into your face to make it go.
That's Botox.
Yes. It's a. I thought that was a form of botulism.
You know what? Now I'm completely confused and I don't know.
Dude, you know what? Maybe I'm too high to know. Drugs.
Drugs?
Drugs.
Drugs.
Drugs. I really wish the VA would quit giving me drugs.
Right? That seems to be like all they do. It's like, oh, you want a surgery? Well, try these like 50 freaking drugs first. It's like, we have to prove that none of them work before we actually cut you open.
Well, the problem is some of them are really, really powerful drugs.
Right?
Okay, I am going home with my...
And by powerful drugs, we mean, you know, narcotics that will get you addicted to them and not still actually fix the problem.
Calm down, it's fine. Get off your soapbox. That's sometimes the only answer for some people.
Well, that'd be great if they worked. But that's the problem.
Well, they do what they are supposed to do, which is kill the pain. However, they unfortunately also are addictive.
Renegades asks, are we fighting dragons again?
No. Not that bad. Oh my god, no.
Oh, those were some good times, though.
Those were some scary times. That was a scary, scary day.
Scary for you, hilarious for the rest of us.
Yeah, no, you guys had a wall. That was just devastating.
Renegade says, darn. And then he followed that up with, dragons are indeed scary. Alright.
With the state of the world right now, I don't think I want to see dragons.
Just imagine dragons?
Yeah. I wouldn't mind going to see Imagine Dragons. But no imagining. No, yeah.
Alright, let's sell off this mayonnaise. Puzzle says, wait, am I scary? I am a dragon. No, you are not scary, Dragon Puzzle.
See, when I think of Puzzle Dragon, I think of dragon that has like all the riddles.
Right? Like, cousin to a sphinx.
Yeah. So no, I'm not scared of that dragon. That's some dollars.
That is some dollars.
Holy shit,
that's some
dollars.
That's some heckin' dollars.
What? Where are the bull trout?
Oh my god. The iridium bull trout. We sold 8 of them and got almost 4,000 gold.
Yeah, they're 462 gold a pop.
Right?
So,
Damn.
I need to go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, and Renegade has done some research for us and said botulism is a rare but serious illness caused by a toxin that attacks the body's nerves. Symptoms of botulism usually start with weakness of the muscles that control the eyes, face, mouth, and throat. This weakness may spread to the neck, arms, torso, and legs. The word botch comes from the name Thomas Balch, a Victorian architect and railway engineer.
Ah! Fucking, I love Ren. Thank you, Ren.
Sorry, and all I'm seeing is that star going across the screen going, the more you know.
Right?
Imagine having that term named after you, right? That's a hell of a legacy. You okay over there, Verk?
Yeah, I'm having an issue. It's alright. Give me a second.
Oh no, you having a spasm?
No, it's something completely different. Just an issue with my problem with overlays in my computer.
Oh, gotcha. Puzzle says, I is nice dragon. I don't mean to hurt people.
Definitely a puzzle dragon.
Right? Puzzle dragons are good dragons. Ooh, Sunday. Cream of sauce.
Cream sauce. Sorry, cream sauce.
Today, trout soup. There's something about fresh caught trout that just gets me buzzing. Maybe it's the subtle taste of the river. At any rate, I've got a wonderful trout soup recipe to share with you today. Alright, how do I make trout soup? Rainbow trout and green algae. Gives us 100 energy, 45 health, and +1 fishing.
That's that.
So we need to save our rainbow trouts, apparently.
Or we can kill them.
True. Or we could probably get more money from making it into trout soup.
I don't know. How much money could you possibly get?
I don't know. I mean, the only way to, settle this whole debate is to get some rainbow trout, sell one of each, and find out which is, the most financially responsible.
I see. But I'm already at the pond up here at the mountain trying to catch bull trout.
I mean, I could fish in the river and try to get rainbow trout, but you are correct. The bull trout are definitely the more financially mewy.
I feel like I'm not actually fishing them up to sell them. I'm robbing them.
You're robbing them?
Fish them up.
You're robbing the fish?
I do. I fish them up. I beat the crap out of them. I take their money and then I throw them back into the pond.
Go on, take the money and run. Because they don't have legs.
Every one of them is old Greg's cousin.
Oh, jeez.
I'm old Bill.
That's terrible.
This largemouth bass. His name was Old Bill.
Old Bill?
Yeah.
I'm Old Bill.
I'm Old Bill. And I beat him up for his bill. Dollar bills.
Dollar bills. Dollar gills.
Dollar gills.
Dollar gills, y'all.
I'm gonna make it rain up in this pond.
Oh, we have issues.
I remember back in the day when I told somebody I was gonna make it rain in a room. That was not a good thing.
Yeah, that usually meant that you were gonna get PT'd to death.
Yep. If I don't get this place squared away in the next 5 minutes, I am going to make it rain in this barracks room. Do you hear me?
Did it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Ren is pressing X to seriously doubt.
Ho, 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 son. I was in the military back when it was still allowed to hit people.
Right?
I mean...
Oh, no, he says, no, I am not. I am confused as I am Air Force.
Oh.
That doesn't make it much better.
Wait, no, I thought they could do that in the Air Force.
Make it rain?
Yes.
I don't know. They certainly could in the Navy.
I'm sure. Well, I know the Air Force can make it rain with the puff.
Okay, Ren says, haha, we can, but sure. But do we? We don't even do organized PT. Oof. Oof.
That's weird because the Air Force guys I always met were always super in shape. I mean, okay, try to think back, right? DLI, those Air Force guys all over the place.
Right.
How many fat Air Force guys did you see?
Not any at all. And that's saying something considering there were, guys that were coming back from, what we would call fleet returnees.
Right.
Coming back to pretty much change jobs and learn a new language. So, you had senior NCOs that had to, change their job for whatever reason. And, so yeah, but like you'd see these fat old freaking Navy chiefs and Army dudes, but never a fat Air Force guy, like ever. Or Marine.
Or
yeah.
Marine. Yeah. You never saw a fat Air Force guy or a fat Marine on that base, but you saw some fat Navy
But
dudes.
yeah, you saw some fat ass Navy dudes and some fat ass Army dudes.
Oh, damn. Packing chonk.
Right? Oh Lord, he coming.
Oh my god.
Ren says, we have some that I wonder how they are even in the military.
Squeaking through the cracks, man. Easily pencil whipping the PT test.
Right.
The good old boys club. That's how it used to go.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that is how it used to go. You had a buddy on the inside.
Buddy on the inside, who was administering the test?
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's what I meant by on the inside.
Well, I mean, your senior NCO is usually administering the test, so.
Oh, Ren says PT tests are done officially by the gym for us, no buddy system.
Oh, holy shit! No wonder you guys gotten rid of that.
Right?
Probably the best thing in the world, though.
Probably.
I mean, I was in good shape.
Yeesh.
Always was in good shape in the Army, but how often was I angry because of the good old boys club?
Oh, you were always pissed because of the good old boys club. Probably because you were in shape and, you know, you'd do it legit, and then these freaking, you know, fat boys that very blatantly did not do as well as they said they did, you know, somehow managed to get a perfect score and beat you on your PT, you know, beat you on your PT test. And it's like,
When All Red is able to outrun me and I'm looking at him like, no.
dude, right?
No. Mr. 3 packs a day.
And then you had, you know, I'm surprised Neville didn't say anything, because Neville, dude, that guy, I mean, he ran like a coked out gorilla. But the dude, man, he was
Love running with
fit. He was fucking fit.
I'm sorry, I've just pictured Eric running again. And he did, he ran like a coked out gorilla.
He did run like a coked out gorilla. He had like the T-Rex arms going. No, and it wasn't the T-Rex arms. It was just literally the.
He leaned.
It was limp arm. It was limp arm.
Yeah, and he leaned forward. He almost
Yeah, he-
looked like he was gonna drag his knuckles.
It was like some weird combination of like dead arms plus a Naruto run.
Yep.
It was like if there was somebody was trying to do a Naruto run but had like stuffed, you know, scarecrow arms instead of actual arms. Just flapping.
He would pump his arms. I never understood that because it looked weird. Because his arms were just super long. And he'd pump his arms, but he'd also let them fall kind of flat. Like, he was weird. But he could run fast. He kept pace with me, so he could run fast. Run a long goddamn time.
And Puzzle's like, which Neville are we talking about? The Harry Potter Neville Longbottom? No. This is literally a dude that was in Burke's army unit. Sergeant Eric Neville.
Good
Guy,
dude.
dude, yeah, the guy was like one of the best dudes you could ever frickin' meet or know.
My best man at my wedding.
Yeah, he was the best man at our wedding. But yeah, the dude did literally run like a coked out gorilla. It was the
But,
funniest
well,
thing to see.
We say that, but think about it this way. Sergeant Neville and I would run from Monterey, California to Big Sur, California, and back in one day.
Yeah.
That was our daily thing. On Sunday, we would run to Big Sur, we'd have lunch, and then we'd run back.
Yeah.
That is what we did.
And that's not a short run.
Yeah, that's 24 miles.
Yeah. And you did that shit once a fucking week.
Yeah. We were fit. We were.
Yeah, you guys were super fucking fit. Renegade says, I just shuffle around the track since I'm not allowed to run. Which is fair. Yeah, please do not try to run and further injure your back, my friend.
Well, that's the thing, is I did stupid shit like that, and I wonder why my back is eating shit.
Right?
No.
Yeah, it's all those superhero landings you kept trying to do.
Exactly. I thought I was a superhero. And
No.
I wasn't. I was barely human. I was actually an amoeba with legs.
Renegade says, I jog maybe a half mile, then it hurts, and I walk.
Probably the best thing to do in the world.
Right?
Just walk. The only time humans ran is when we were running from freaking predators. I mean, to be honest.
Yeah, I genuinely don't think that humans are actually designed to run.
I think we were designed to run away from predators and run our prey down to a certain extent. But
Well, because the reason I say that is, we sit here, maybe it's just because of the hard surfaces we've created since the Industrial Revolution, but just all the, scientific reports about how bad it is for your knees and all this other shit, it's like, science is sitting here going, looking at us going, yeah, no.
right.
No.
You're only supposed to run when your life is in danger.
Right? It's like this whole running for fun thing is like not supposed to be a thing.
But some people actually enjoy running. I'm going home.
Okay.
Get late.
I'm gonna get this last fish. I'm gonna stop by the community center and pay off the last vault donation, and then I will be right there.
I mean, isn't like people that enjoy running, like your aunt and uncle, right? They like to run.
Oh yeah, don't get me started on my aunt and uncle in Florida.
I mean, if they like to run, it's like to you that's masochism.
Right? To me that is pure masochism. But my aunt and uncle, they live in Florida, and they love running marathons. Like, not just the Boston Marathon, the New York Marathon, organizing local marathons. No, these guys literally go run marathons in Antarctica just because it's a marathon, and they can. We got a crystallarium.
It's about time. Now we can finally start making them diamonds on our own.
Right? Or jade.
Or jade. Yeah, we need to make jade anyway.
This house was empty for years. The trees moved in, and so did we. And we have restored the vault. Woot!
Fantastic.
The little Jonimo is bringing a star to the fireplace. But not really. Oh, no, he's grabbing the star. Okay, I'm not going to watch him put the star in place because I've got to get home. Let's see. Ren says we are endurance hunters. We're not built to be particularly fast, just persistent with good stamina.
Yeah, I read something about that's why Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees and stuff like that were so terrifying as horror characters, is because they walked.
Yeah.
They chase their prey by walking, which is the way humans actually hunt.
Yeah.
So when you watch those type of horror movies, that's why it's actually scary, is because they were actually hunting you. That's why they were scary. It's because they walked to chase you. They were hunting you. Terrifying when you think of it that way.
Right? Shit. Alright, I'm just gonna have to gather this up and then sell it in the morning. Because I do not have enough time to run out of the house, sell it all, and then run back in before I have to go to sleep. But yay! They're fixing the bus! This makes me happy. That means we can go to the desert! And we made a nice tidy sum as well. Got a lot of gold bull trout, which is good. Lots of money.
That is big payday, isn't it?
Right? Puzzles like the wheels on the bus go round and round. They finally go around again.
Thank you, Jumos. They brought the rubber from the rubber trees.
Right?
And now we have tires again.
I got the rubber from the rubber tree.
Oops, another bus fell down.
Right?
Another rubber tree. How did that?
I don't remember the actual rubber tree song.
Where's Goofy when you need him?
Oh, all right. So obviously we are going to be doing our farm chores and then heading out to the desert.
Oh, you're gonna go out to the desert and go fishing?
I'm thinking about it. Oh, and the Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow, and we haven't been saving shit.
Well, I'm suggesting we do what we got some of the gems, right? I've been saving gems.
Yeah, definitely a diamond.
So we got a diamond, a ruby, and an emerald.
I mean,
Jade.
we can always do some gold stuff if we don't have iridium quality.
Well, here's the thing: is we got a bunch of different gemstones that we can use. We can do some iridium quality fish if we're fishing today.
Okay.
And you could throw out, I don't know, a couple of bars of minerals, or if we have an iridium quality anything farming.
Yeah, we don't have anything iridium quality, just gold.
Okay. Linus gave me the sashimi recipe.
I have been slacking on cultivating friendship with Linus, so I do not have the sashimi recipe. Sadly. Whoops. That is my fault. Hey, where did my watering can go? Did you take my watering can?
Negative. I don't have anything but my iridium rod and 2 trapper bobbers.
Cause I do not have my steel watering can. Oh, never mind. I've apparently put it in the green chest.
So, did you just accuse me of stealing your...
Yes, I did accuse you of stealing my steel watering can because how dare you?
Stealing me?
Yes, stealing you, Verk. Yes, you.
I can't go any higher than that without splitting a seam.
Yeah, please don't split a seam.
The only seam I'm afraid of splitting is the one in my perineum.
Yeah, let's definitely not do that, shall we?
Yeah. I wonder if that is actually called seam. I don't know. You gotta have to find another medical institute.
Yeah, let's not. Gosh darn it! I almost did it again.
Did what?
Put the watering can in the wrong bin.
Apparently, you really want to put the water in.
Right? Apparently, that's like all I want to do. Not even have some fun. Just yeah.
Over Santa Monica Boulevard.
All I wanna do is have some fun.
That's enough.
It was less than 6 seconds and there was no actual music.
It doesn't matter. Everybody knew. Everybody knew. I don't need the DMCA coming after me.
Right.
I'm just getting out of debt. I don't need them. I don't need them coming.
Google is not your doctor either.
Hey, it is too. And apparently, I've got lupus.
It's always lupus. Ooh, we got a bee house.
WebMD told me I've got lupus.
God, we are just, yeah, we are not getting, we are not going to get the greenhouse this year, much less complete the community center in the first year. Cause yeah.
What did we botch?
Just about everything. Quality crops,
Really?
artisan bundle because we didn't have like any of the orchard trees planted.
You don't think we're gonna be able to get pumpkins?
No, because I'd have to plant some more and they won't grow before the end of the month. Or the end of the season, I should say. And we definitely did not get melons. We might get corn, but definitely not gonna get pumpkins or melons.
Because we only need 3 of the 4.
Yeah.
And I know we got 5 of the parsnips.
Okay, so the desert has definitely changed since last we were here. Warp Totem Desert. Or exchange 1 diamond for triple shot espresso.
Jeez.
Or 10 iridium bars for the Warp Totem Desert recipe. Oh, there's a butterfly hatch! Only requires 200 bat wings, too. Totally want that. Sorry.
Okay, wait a second. Did you send me out to go fishing, and then you got to go out to the desert and go cool?
I'm fishing in the desert for the desert fish.
Yes, but are you having fun and getting to see cool stuff, and I am making money?
You had the option to come out here too, you know.
Did I?
Yes.
Did I really?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
I mean, you can
Seriously
press X to seriously doubt all you want, but I took your X button, so you can't do that. Also, I've already got the sandfish.
Okay.
I'm gonna get this cactus fruit, just simply because we need it for a bundle.
And did you get the wood skip too?
The wood skip is in the forest.
Yeah, did you get it?
No. Did you?
No.
So, yeah.
I'm making money. You told me to make money.
I did tell you to make money. This in-game music is making me sleepy. I'm actually not playing the in-game music for Stardew Valley. This is just
Stream music.
yeah, stream music, stream beats. Always seems to stay a little cooler by the lake. And Emily's actually here. Yeah, they moved the Oasis, the store.
Really? I want Sandy to come visit Stardew Valley.
Right? Welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy.
Is she really?
To make some money? Are you kidding? Of course she is. I'm gonna go talk to the bouncer. He's not talking to me at all. Oh. Entrance to Club Serpent denied. But yeah, oh my god, they have completely like revamped the layout of the desert. I don't know if it's the sorry, the actual game itself, or if it's the mod, but yeah, it's definitely different. Anyway, back to town. Alright, I will stop by home, grab my sword, and try to go get the wood skip.
Thank you.
Although it is already coming on 6 o'clock at night.
Well, then you might want to wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, I will just head to the community center and drop off this wood skip and the cactus fruit. And we will call it good.
Were you supposed to plant something that I was supposed to remind you to plant?
You were supposed to remind me to plant yams, but then I realized that I had already planted yams, and
Oh, that's right.
yeah,
You got me off the hook, everybody.
yes, I did get you off the hook. So yeah, we just need a wood skip and a pufferfish.
Which you can get the pufferfish from the lady, if you can remember that she's there.
Yeah, I never remember that she's there. That's the problem. Because it is, of course, now Monday. And yeah. Oh, and also remind me, I need to bring a large white egg.
Why do you always ask me to remind you?
Because I can't do it myself. If I could remember things myself, I wouldn't need reminding.
Yeah, but you asked me.
Yeah, because you're here. Hello.
Me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you.
Me.
You.
Me.
You.
Yes.
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 Oh. So yeah, I can apparently actually just sell all these cactus and coconuts. I got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly-day-day. Ren says that we're silly. He's like, y'all silly. But that's what makes me so fun.
Okay.
And let's see, we're gonna put the bee house right here.
Where are you putting me, Holly?
Right
What
here.
is this? What is this right here? What is this?
That is a tree sprout.
Why is there a tree sprout here?
Because
Why?
Because here, I will get rid of it for you. Happy?
Oh,
Probably because this pine tree was there. So let's go ahead and get rid of this pine tree, and that should solve the problem. There, happy?
I don't know.
Okay, there we go. You have made sashimi?
I brought you a plate.
Oh, gosh darn it. Hold on, give me a second. Alright, there we go. I don't want to waste my sashimi right before we're gonna go to bed.
I can make more. That's the point.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will eat the sashimi.
The point was is that I can make it now.
Munch, 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 munch. That will make, yeah, that will make, doing things and stuff, you know, a lot easier.
Yeah, I mean, if we go to like
A skull cave?
yeah, and you want
That,
just something for health and energy
right.
that doesn't take or give a buff.
That said, I think I have to go, when I go to the desert, I think I have to, like, chop down some cacti to find out where the skull cave is, because I did not see it.
Did you already go get a key?
There's a key?
Yeah, you have to go to the very bottom of the mines and get the skull cave key.
Oh, I was not aware of that. So no, I did not. Maureen loves me! I'm so happy. It is good and right that Maureen should love me. Because Maureen cat is best cat. Oh, I mean, short of galley cat, of course. Would you not agree, Burke?
Yes, of course.
Just, you would agree with me as long as Watson's not within hearing?
Oh, I don't care what, man. Is today the... I don't remember.
I do not remember if today is the thing either.
16th.
And of course, we have not invested in, you know,
Hold
a
on,
calendar.
I'll run towards the building where it'll tell me. It'll be like, come back later.
What did
Yeah.
the original galley cat look like? I don't know if I ever saw pictures of them. There might be pictures of them in the animal sanctuary in the Discord. If not, I will try to find my pictures of them again, and I will post them again.
But
She looked very much like the galley cat logo.
And today is the day.
Okay. Oh, I've got my large white egg. I will need to remember not to turn that into mayonnaise.
So bring all the stuff you want for your box.
Oh, that's right. We both have to do the stupid thing, don't we? Fudge sickles on a stick. Okay, hold on. Gold star coffee bean, gold pumpkin. A lot of gold star stuff here. Oh, no, Puzzle, you don't sound stupid at all. No, don't think that. You don't sound stupid at all. See, I need 9 things.
I think so, yes.
Shoot. 7, 8, and 9. Okay. I brought an emerald, a ruby, a diamond, some iridium ore, and a bunch of gold quality stuff. Vegetables and such. Alright, first and foremost, we need to check the shop. Oh, that's right! This one's the star tokens. That's right. Oh, wait. It's filling it for you. And I'm seeing it fill up as you put things in it. Do we not have to both do it? We don't. It counts for both of us.
Nice.
All right, now to spend the next 500,000 days doing the fishing. Where's the fishing?
Middle one.
Because we need to get all of the star points so we can get the star drop. Ah, shit. Because, you know, getting the star drop and getting that extra boost to health and energy is definitely required. I'm just still new to this channel and I never got to see the OG Galley Cat. Yeah, she moved out just before you actually joined the community. She went to go live with Verk's mom after she moved out to go take care of her own parents. Because Verk's mom had lured Galley Cat away with the promises of treats and wet food. Can I make a petition to bring her back? No, sadly not. As much as I love her, sadly not. Alright, let's see how many star points we got. Caught 6 fish. Ooh, 396 star tokens. Nice. I can't remember, how much do we need for the star drop again?
Quite a few.
Yeah, the fishing is the best way to get the... Oh, you need 2,000. Okay. So we need 2,000 for the star drop. I mean, we're at 396. We're doing pretty good. Literally fishing for our health. no. Come on, stay in the perfection zone. Thank you. Oh, no. Come on. There we go. Behave, fishies. How you doing over there, Verk? Getting lots of fish?
No, I haven't even started yet.
Oh, you haven't even started yet?
No, I was gonna cheat.
What do you mean you were gonna cheat?
Oh, I was gonna gamble.
Oh, you were gonna gamble to get yours? Oh, indulging in sin and vice. How dare.
What do you mean indulging?
You know, instead of working for your star drop points, you're just being lazy. Caught 7 fish that time. And got 456 star tokens. Nice. Alright, we're almost halfway there. Oh, come on. Face the actual pond, you dingbat. Kinda hard to fish if you're trying to fish the frickin' bricks. Ay. So yeah, the key to this one is to not like cast your line at max, because the animation time just takes way too much time. So you just kind of fish in shallow and just try to catch as many fish as you can. Preferably as perfect as you can. Have a good rest of your night, Galley and Verk. I need to get some sleep as I'm falling asleep at my laptop. Well, Puzzle, you have a great night, friendo. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope that you are able to get some resolution on your medical stuff with that CT scan, friend.
Sleep well, Puzzle.
Indeed. Wishing you all of the best sleeps. I know I will be definitely looking forward to a good night's sleep myself. Because we actually got up fairly early today, didn't we, Verk? Alright, at this rate, should only need about 2 more times of the fishing game here. Damn it. There goes the perfection bonus on that fish. Dang it. And it was a stupid mess up, too. Really? Algae? Gross. 2 in a row? That's some bullshit. Newspaper? The fuck is this shit? It's because I sat there and said that at this rate it's only gonna take 2 more times. So it's like, I'm gonna thwart your plans. Thwart them, I say. meters, it almost seemed like they turned like a community pool into a fishing pond.
That is what
It's kind of ridiculous. Also, I mean, do they just keep it constantly filled with fresh water, or are those lily pads and algae like native to it? Right?
I hope they like built.
Because I mean, if that's just the way the community pool is, that's gross. That's nasty. Come on, fishies. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Get me the good points. Oh no, damn it. There goes the perfection bonus on that fish. Darn. Come on, fish. Decided to quit gambling over there, Virk?
Yeah. Oh, I never actually gambled.
Really?
Yeah. We were all like, just fish, it'll be quicker.
Right.
I was like listening to you. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Quicker, more reliable.
More reliable, I think it was that got me. That I knew if I did the fishing thing, I could probably catch it.
Catch me?
Oh yeah.
How do you mean catch me?
Well, your time and score. To
Oh.
be honest,
Yeah, you are the better fisherman.
I am gonna catch it. I'm after you. I'm after your sweet, sweet dog.
Well, I've already earned enough to get my star drop, so...
Did you?
Yep, I've got 2,112 star points.
How many do I have?
I don't know.
It should tell you.
Oh, 1,308,
So maybe one or two more fish.
right? I found a star drop. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of pie. Your maximum energy level has increased. I mean, oh, that's right. I want that rare crow because it looks like Turnip Head from Howl's Moving Castle.
Oh yes.
So I need to catch a few more fish because that is 800 star points.
Remember, you could also talk to people too.
I could, or I could just fish for points. Fish for that rare crow.
You said it's 2,000, right?
For the star drop, yes. Yep, 2,000 points for the star drop, 800 for the rare crow.
I'm not gonna. Well, I don't need a rare crow. So far, what's the best number you caught? How many fish?
7.
7.
Yeah, 7 has
I've
been.
never gotten higher than 7
I think in one of our previous games I had caught 8 once.
here. Really?
Yeah, but I think that was literally once. Because I seem to recall kind of freaking out about it.
I wonder what the max is. How
I don't
many
know.
It's one person's ever caught. Because there is a RNG's part of it to it.
Oh yeah, you know, whether or not you catch algae or trash or an actual fish.
how long it takes it to bite.
How long it takes it to be caught. Come on. Ah, darn. I was like, come on, give me one more bite. No, it didn't. 7 fish caught this time.
I think that elusive 8 is...
Right? Yeah, because I got like at least 2 algae on that particular run. Oh, dang it. Oh, come on. Catch the fish. Every second's precious when you're catching fish. And of course it freaking gave me a damn stick instead of a fish. Come on. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need like a whole ton of points. I just need to break 300 and I'll have the rare crow. So it's like I don't have to be concerned with getting like absolutely perfect. It just helps. Okay, come on, give me one last bite, please. No, it's not gonna. Too close to the end of the timer. Only 6 fish that time. Oh well. But hey, 372 star tokens, that put me at 916. I can get my rare crow, it makes me happy. And then we can do the judging.
Fantastic.
Wait, who's that? That's somebody new. Oh, it's a tourist! There's actually a freaking tourist here.
There are several, and there's actual trash on the ground. There's a bunch of stuff going on.
That's freaking cool! Like, that's definitely new.
Yes, there is a lot going on.
Oh, dude, the fortune teller's here! I forgot about the fortune teller. Yes, read my fortune.
Fortune.
Ah, indeed. I see you in a room having a conversation with a man. Oh, it's Linus. You seem to be close friends. Now I see you middle-aged, walking through town at dusk. You pause at a window to see a family having dinner. You hang your head and hurry off into the darkness. The crystal ball has moved on. Ah, you're in combat. There's something dreadful bearing down on you from the dark, but you seem more than ready to face it. The crystal ball is gone dim. That's all I can do for you, young one. Now just keep in mind that the future isn't set in stone. Whatever I've told you today can still be changed if you set your heart on it. Farewell. What do you mean, changed? Like, Linus is a good friend. Why would I want to not be friends with him? I mean, I'm guessing they're talking about the the hunger part, but... Rare crow! Alright. And let's see about getting this Grange thing started. Well, Gallicat, it's the big day, our most important festival of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. If you'd like to participate by setting up a Grange display, I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know after you've set everything up so we can get to the judging. I'm gonna check one more time to make sure that I can't... Yep, nope. Verk's display is apparently going to go for both of us. Although, hey, Sophia, what is this? I'm presenting my best aged wine from Blue Moon Vineyard. Girl, if you beat me with wine, I swear to God. All right, let's get to the judging. Is Verk in the way? Verk, of course, stepped away from the computer real quick, but it looks like his character is in the way. Babe, you're blocking the mayor, man.
Well, Mayor Lewis. Now who's got all the power?
Right? All you have to do is apparently just stand there, because yeah.
I was trying to strong arm the mayor.
Is strong arm the mayor into giving us the most points.
I was trying to be all like intimidating and shit and be all like, I'm not moving. Apparently Mayor Lewis though, he's strong in his resolve.
Right? Oh my god, so there's even more Grange displays because of the new NPCs.
And he's actually going to each one. That's so cool.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Who are you? Oh, you're a tourist. Excuse me, Marnie. I need to find out, you know, how badly we did. Your Grange display has been judged. Return to Mayor Lewis for the results. Hey, not bad. You won second place with a rating of 75.
Who beat us up, Pierre?
Your prize is 500 star tokens. Spend them wisely.
Had to have been Pierre.
Right.
Pierre always beats us out on the first year.
Right? Oh, and don't forget to clean out your Grange display box. Okay.
Yep. It was fucking kick that man in the balls and take his glasses.
I can't take you the stuff, so you're gonna have to.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it all.
All right, and I think with 500 points, I'm pretty sure I can actually get the fedora. Yeah, I'm gonna totally get the fedora.
Okay.
All right, let's go home.
Hey, Pierre, anyway. Kick him in the balls.
Kick Pierre in the balls.
Kick him in the balls. Take his glasses because he won. Speaking.
Right. All right. I'm gonna put the turnip head rare crow right next to the beehive.
Okay.
Just because I can. All right, make the rest of this into mayonnaise. Save the large white egg for the community center. And go to bed. You calling it a night, babe? Your back's killing you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wander around. I just didn't want to be
Holding up the game?
Yes, pretty much.
That's all good. All good, my love.
Because I know you got what, another 45 minutes or so?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll be around. It's just like I need to be able to get up and walk away, and you got to be able to keep the game moving and not be relying on me.
You are all good, my dear. I'm sure that everybody watching has enjoyed your presence regardless.
Have you shown off your new office yet? Now that we've put in,
I did actually. I posted some pictures of the new studio on the Discords. Which, if you have not already and you would like to join our Discord, there's a handy link in the chat there for you now.
Thank you. No, what? I'm already in.
Yeah, you're already in the Discord.
No, I guess I thought the link was for the pictures.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, not directly.
Which pictures? Where are they under?
They should be under images.
Images?
Yeah.
Do you have a picture of the outfit?
Actually, no, I don't believe I do.
I haven't seen that until Halloween.
I can't remember. I don't think I did. I don't think I posted a picture of your Halloween costume.
Good. Let's keep that up. Because it looks cool.
It does look very, very cool.
I like it. I'm looking forward to this Halloween. I like the idea of being able to sit around.
This year's Scaredy Cat special?
Sit around sipping my drink and watching you freak the fuck out. Because that is the way.
Yeah, you always have a blast on the Scaredy Cat special days.
Yes, Scaredy Cat special days are the best days. And to be fair, I mean, I always like the chance that there's always the chance that I might get to play. Not a guarantee, but you know. And that's always fun because I like just standing there and watching the ghosts get me.
You do seem to sacrifice yourself for the greater good quite frequently.
That's because it doesn't actually scare me.
That's true. That is true.
Because I close my eyes.
You close your eyes.
Exactly. It can't scare you. Close your eyes.
You're
Right,
terrible.
Mephisto?
You're terrible.
Mephisto agrees with me. This cat is super wise.
Is he now?
Yeah.
But is he really?
Yes. Look at it. No, don't act.
Okay. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Bless you.
Right?
Keep
Okay.
on playing with her printer.
Why are you playing with the printer?
I don't know. The printer and the mail stand. Okay.
You know what? We have the money and the gold bars. I think I'm gonna take my watering can to Clint's to get it upgraded. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, and I've got to take that egg to the community center.
Mephisto is very upset.
I can hear that Mephisto is quite upset.
What about he wants treats. He says
He-
the fourth drawer has not been opened.
He has already had treats today.
What was that, Mephisto? Yes, he said something about it, and he looked, and the skies turned to ash, and the seas boiled, and the fourth drawer opened. And Watson used his giant right paw.
Is this the book of Privilation?
Yes. He's just rolling around right now. Yes, I see you, bud. I'm here to be seen.
They have already had their treats today, though.
Are you sure?
Yes, because I fed them myself.
Right now, he's telling me he hasn't had any treats.
He's full of it.
He says he's suffering.
He is full of shit.
He's suffering.
Full of shit.
Computer. Poor John. Which is funny because it just came on.
Right? I don't know what is going on with our smart speakers.
Anyway. Whatever. Hi. Yes. You are my favorite right now because you are so cool. Hi.
Alright, upgrade tools, gold watering can, get. It's freaking expensive though, 10,000 gold. But don't get me, I mean, iridium's even worse.
Well, hopefully by then we'll be making real money.
Right?
Have you upgraded the coop yet?
No, I haven't.
Make dino mail by ever upgrading the coop and touching the dino.
I am heading back to the farm right now to get materials.
I mean, so much. You have so much going on, and all you keep on doing is just kind of
Scrolling.
standing there with a line of drool coming out of one corner. Yeah, but you've got everything in the world going on, right, Mephisto? Mephisto says he can plug his tail in.
I mean, if Mephisto could plug his tail in and help out, I mean, that would be really, really cool of him. But
he says though that he'd just take over and he'd win.
You know, I mean, that would be rude of him to just take over. Cheat codes! I mean, it's bad enough we're playing with mods. I'm kidding. It's not bad that we're playing with mods at all. I love mods. Mods don't necessarily always make the game easier. Sometimes they make the game harder, but definitely more interesting.
Sometimes I like a vanilla game without mods.
I'm not saying that I don't like a vanilla game without mods. Especially on the first playthrough, I love a vanilla game without mods. But once, you know, you've played it...
Right. Well, something especially like this, a vanilla game is always nice because you get to enjoy the game the way the one-man producer meant it. You know, concerned put a lot of work into this game.
Right?
And then you play it with mods to see what the creation of the fanboys did with it.
Alright, Big Coop is in production. Robin will start that tomorrow. Alright, let's go ahead and put our resources back. Ooh, I know what I need to do. I need to go and I need to grab my sword. And I need to go to the forest and acquire specialty fish before I forget. Alright, so let's head south into the forest. Wood skip. Yep, we need to get the wood skip. All right, heading into the woods. Oh, really? A slime right off the bat? That's some bullshit. I see that. Like, I literally walked in and was immediately met with a slime. I was immediately accosted, which is rude. But yeah, this is like not only just different, like it's straight up expanded. Oh, hello, blue slime. Where does this go? Oh my god, this goes even more. Dude, is that a hot spring? It's a freaking hot spring in the middle of the forest. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back here with my freaking tools, cause like my axe and shit, because holy crap, there is definitely some shit to explore out here. Dude, look at these ruins! What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a fucking maze. It's an actual fucking maze. You know what? No, nope. I do not have the mental wherewithal to do this right now. I need to find a place to try to fish up this wood skip. Oh my god, this place is so different. It's nuts. Like, we've got actual mushroom colonies? What? This is so crazy. Okay, here is a lake. Let's try to see if we can't fish up a wood skip. Ah! No! No! Oh shoot, really? They're gonna attack me while I'm fishing up a fish. This is some bullshit. Come on. Oh my god, I almost got killed by freaking... I almost got killed by slimes trying to fish. That's some freaking baloney. Yes, it is. Luckily, I had picked some freaking chanterelle mushrooms so I can... try to get my health back. That was crazy. I got attacked by slimes just for trying to fish. No, no, no. Face the lake, please. Thank you. Come on. Here, fishy, fishy. No, not a broken CD. I want to fish. Come on, wood skip. Wood skip? Probably not. Probably another carp. Yep. Come on, give me a wood skip. Dang it. Hit the button too. For some reason my finger like hit my scroll wheel instead of actually clicking on the button to bring in the line. I swear to God, if I have to like... Wait, what? What is that? I got a wall basket! I managed to fish up a wall basket, but still no wood skip. Yeah, tisket a tasket, I fished up a wall basket. But still no frickin' wood skip. Just a whole bunch of carp. I swear to God, if I... another gift? Another wall basket!
Well, perhaps I shouldn't bring you this.
Now is probably not the best time for a root beer float. Although I am deeply appreciative of one. Because, oh my God, those things are delicious. Okay, I swear, if I'm gonna have to like unlock this hot springs area to get the wood skip. You know, it would be just like the mod designer to move the wood skip spawn location to someplace else in the forest. Because I definitely should have fished one up by now. Unless I'm missing like some kind of seasonal requirement? Wood skip! I got it! I got the wood skip! Finally! Alright, now we can go home. Pick up that mushroom. I love it. Family of small mushrooms. And what's this? Expels a foul odor that attracts insects? I mean, I can't really do anything with it, so I guess I'll just sell it. Okay, definitely don't sell the wood skip. We need that. Okay, we will recycle the CDs. Get our piece of jade and gold bars. There we go. And let's see, we need to put the rest of our recycling in here. Alright, so we have our wood skip set aside. We also have our 2 wall baskets though. Let's go ahead and put those up in the house. Oh, gather our home goods as well. Come on. Please to gather the jelly. Sell that real quick. Alright, let's see. We've got all kinds of freaking plants in this room now. I love it. Oh, I leveled up foraging. Nice. I can craft lightning rods now. And I can craft warp totems for the beach. Nice. Okay, so the mushroom colonies gave me about 130 to 150 gold. That's not terrible. But this Rafflesia, 375 each. That's not bad. But as usual, it's that mayonnaise that's the big money right now on the farming. Alright, so first and foremost, we will grab some cranberries to make more jelly. We will grab our old watering can and we will water our crops like peasants while we wait for our gold watering can to come back. Because it is at Clint's getting upgraded at the moment. Come on, water the correct crop, please. Thank you. All right, now let's check on our chickens, and then we will head to the community center to drop off this wood skip. Pet the chicken. Chicken. Meringue. Meringue, mayonnaise, and Benedictine scramble. Those are the names of our chickens. Because we have a twisted sense of humor. Robin, of course, upgrading our coop, which is great. That will allow us to get ducks and dinosaurs. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. No, for the recycling. Thank you. Make our mayo. All right, off to the community center. Ooh, wild plum. Plums. Love plums. Not as much as nectarines or peaches, but plums are freaking delicious. All right. Drop off this fish, and then I need to just refresh my memory. How do you get the puffer fish? Because that will literally be the last fish we need. So, let me see here. Oh, that is a summer only fish. Damn. Yeah. Found at the beach or on the beach farm on sunny summer days or on Ginger Island during any season, but we have not unlocked Ginger Island. Damn.
Your caption bar has been screwed.
Oh no. Is it better now? Captions. Why you bork? Captions, why? Oh, for heaven's sake. Come on. Okay, is it good now? How is it now? Yay, it looks to be working. Okay, good. You know, as usual.
Hello there.
Animo, hello friend. Thank you for playing that hello there. How are you, my friend? I, as usual, have managed to bork up my stream something wonderful. Because I am a pro at this nonsense, apparently. And I use the word pro very loosely. Animo, first of all, you've asked me to take a drink. I will do that. And you have also asked for a mew. So, Animo, this is for you. Mew. You're welcome, and I'm sleepy. Oh, you know, I get that. I get that, my friend. I am starting to get a little on the sleepy side myself. Woke up particularly early, comparatively to when I usually wake up, and it is working on getting to the late end of the day, that is for sure. But how have you been? How was your day? Hopefully it was very productive in its ability to, of course, not only make you sleepy, but hopefully it was just also just generally productive. And I don't think that came out the way I intended it to. I think it came out a bit jumbled. My bad. Words are hard. Especially putting them in the correct order to be understood by people. Alright, let's go ahead and fish up some ocean fish to try to get us some more money. Because we have definitely spent a lot recently in trying to upgrade our watering can and our coop. So we need to recoup some of that money. I've been good, and I spent half the day asleep, not waking up till 2 p.m. and it's now 11:37. Oof! Oof, my friend. Although I have been there. I have absolutely been there. So I get it. I mean, there were times where like I didn't get up until 4 in the evening. Like it was absolutely ridiculous. Oh, and my fishing tackle wore out. Oh well. Actually, I wonder if I can get another one from Willie. Actually, we're gonna cancel that. Hey. Ahoy! Come in, make yourself at home. Aye, that's good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands good after dipping them in them juices. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, miss. Oh, for heaven's sake. So, you been catching a lot of fish? Yes. Yes, I have. Aha, a lady after me own heart. You can always count on a lady who fishes. Willie, are you flirting with me? That's what me old pappy used to say, at least. Ha ha! Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize waiting for you. What's wrong? Well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. My fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for me own projects. But if things picked back up around here, I might have the time to show you something. Hey, yep, she's back there. An old friend that's seen better days. Eh? Someday, miss, you'll see what I mean. Kinda weird, dude. Right, let's see. Trap bobber. Definitely need one of those. Thank you. And also, how many? Oh, yeah, I'm good on bait. I'm good on bait. Just needed a new piece of tackle there. Ugh. Well, I hope that whatever has got you sleeping so late, Enemo, has, is not anything bad, and that it's just a strange occurrence. Although, sometimes you just need a good nap, or a good long sleep. The body is weird and requires some weird amounts of self-care. Come on, let me catch you, stupid starfish. There we go. Nice chest. Hopefully it's got some real nice goodies in it. Ooh, a ruby. That's definitely some goodies. And of course we follow it up with seaweed, which is not goodies. Alright, I think that this day will probably be the end of the stream, by the way, once we head to bed. Because we are coming up on the end of our stream time. Ooh, an ancient doll. Yeah, that's going to get sold because we've already donated one of those to the museum. It is indeed sleepy time, right? But who will we raid after this day, I wonder? What glorious streamer shall we invade and give all of our Space Cat Debt love to? These are the decisions that plague us. Let's see. We've got some good people playing games, that's for sure. But we will definitely take a deeper look once we have finished today. Oops, missed that fish. You know what? I think that's enough fishing. I think that's enough fishing for today. And actually, I think we might actually call it a little bit early. Because, Ren, you're not wrong. It's heading on sleepy time. And I think all of us kind of want to go to bed a little sooner rather than later. So we'll just call it a few minutes short. I mean, it's not going to be too many minutes. Blackberries. Gotta save those for the blackberry jam. All right, so let's go ahead and, oh, no, blackberries go in the fridge. And geodes don't go in there either. What? Why is there stuff in the wrong bin? Alright, let's sell off our fish. Save our blackberries. Ooh, we've got mayo to sell. No, I don't want to fish the mayo. I'm pretty sure that's not how mayonnaise works. Alright, blackberries into the fridge, and we will call it an early night. Ooh, the gold watering can's ready. Nice. That'll be a nice start to the next gameplay. All right. First and foremost, I want to thank you all so much for being here. It is always an absolute pleasure to have you guys here. I hope you have enjoyed your time as well. Oh, let us see. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we going to raid? These are the questions that drive us. Let's see. You know what? We are going to raid our Twitch twin. Hi, I'm Gally. They are playing Little Nightmares 2 for what they call their Twitchtober stream, and that just sounds like a lot of fun. So once we get over to the other Gally's stream, make sure that you use, of course, our amazing raid message. And if you are subscribed, toss in those awesome Galley Cat emotes. If not, throw in your favorite raid emote of choice, and make sure that either way you let Galley know that this Galley and all of us space cadets are sending the best love ever. Tomorrow's stream, just as an FYI, is kind of tentative, but if we are able to go ahead, it will start tomorrow at 5 p.m. Mountain, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. But considering I am getting a COVID booster tomorrow, It may knock me out, unfortunately, but make sure that you keep an eye on our Discord and be informed of any changes that might come to the schedule. Also, we just have a lot of fun in the Discord, so make sure that you join up and join our off-stream community as well. Beyond that, I just want to thank you all once again for being here and remind you that no matter what time zone you're in, I hope that you have a great day or night. I want you to make good decisions, take good care of yourself, and never stop playing great games. Stick around for the credits, thanking of all of our wonderful followers, subscribers, amazing patrons, and of course, our unsung heroes of every stream, our amazing moderators, and then stick around for the raid. I'm Galley Cat, signing off for today's adventure, and I'll see you on the next one.